Hello, it is egg day. Let's get started. All right, all right. We got the eggs. Fourth egging on stream. Ain't no way. All right, who's here? Hi, Twin. Hi, Brandon. Hi, Rubas. Hi, Melon. Hi, Ryu. Hi, Kuso. Hi, Flame. Welcome back. Enjoy your check-ins. Uh, Subway Surfers redeemed. Huzzah. Didn't let me. Ooh, it's that mad race to the first. Spin. Hello, hi. Look at that mixer. Is it time for you to beat those eggs? It is time. So hope everyone has a good weekend. I have walked so many steps. Because good weather means touching grass almost every weekend. Every day of the weekend. Gotta get outside and move those legs. We let me plug my brain in. Oh. Da da da. Or like that. All right. Any announcements? Oh yeah, we have Subway Surfers toggle thingy. So I guess if you clip, what? Why am I getting clipped? I just said the Windows thing. Okay. Clop. Oh yeah, so we got the Subway Surfers thing because I was like, all right, Chad, if you want more dopamine, you gotta pay for it. It'll be on the screen behind me for a bit. Clap. Also the appears like the Swedish candy is in transit, so I don't know if I'll get it next week or the week after. I don't know. Maybe wouldn't it be such a patriotic stream if I ate Swedish candy on the 4th of July? I don't know. I hope it's in at my apartment before then. 75 stream streak, Rubas. 25 times 3 is a stream streak. Thank you so much. 75. Holy heck. And thank you for our math equation of the day. Ooh, Swedish candy. Are you tier listing? I guess I'm tier listed. I bought, well, my plan was to basically eat each one of them live on stream, and then what was I gonna do? I was gonna take a picture IRL and just put on stream of like all candy because I don't have a hand cam thing, and I refuse to show my hand. So you're just gonna have to imagine. All you can see is my VTuber mouth. Nom. This week would have been perfect for midsummer. No shots getting there in time. Yo, what is with the Swedish people don't got their mail post office mail thing? I swear, if I order from like Japan, it's like here in a week. Why if I order anything else? It's if I order from Canada, it's here in a week. Or from Japan, a week. Sweden, God knows where it will go. This week would be okay. Are you taking a picture of the candy pre-buying or after? No, I'm just gonna take a picture of each one and put it on stream like how I usually do with my pictures. Like I'm gonna put it on something in my room IRL. I'm gonna take a picture. Glove stream? No, I don't. I mean, I have a webcam, but I don't know how to. Do I want to make it a hand cam stream? No, gonna have to deal with it. Sorry. I play in Denmark. Okay. I think you all need to rally and send some angry letters, and obviously in Swedish, to Denmark, and do something about that. Hopefully, it doesn't melt. Your candy will arrive only when it wills it. Well, I wanna it should will itself a little more faster. I wanna do this tier list stream. My content is delayed. My content is in the mail. If I order from Japan, it's here in a week because I give a shit. Yeah. Canada Post also gives a shit sometimes. When you take pictures, can you do a banana for scale? If I have a banana by the time it arrives, I do have like one apple. Best I can do. I can also give you a frozen strawberry for scale. As a fellow Swede, Denmark as a fault. Kika, are you Swedish? I thought you're Latvian. Or are you both? As a Canadian, I'm sorry your candy's oh my god. You're so Canadian. You're apologizing when it's not technically your fault. Scum banana for scale. Scum banana. Wait, what is this scum banana? Hi, Asian Garfield. Welcome back. Scum banana. Foam banana. God. Oh. Foam bananas. Fun sized. 100 grams. I found this website. Scum banana. I've just been involved with Scandinavian people enough to make fun of the Danish people. Fair. I mean, you live like literally across the Baltic Sea, so you know. You obviously your digs are dumb. They're your next door neighbors across the pond. Put an apple next to a banana for scale. It could be a small apple, true, but then I have to get a very small apple. Poppincandy.com. Wow, is this another website with Swedish candy? This is such a shop from all around the world. Swedish, Scandi, and Nordic, USA, Asian, British, Canadian, Aussie, New Zealand, European. Okay, this website was definitely made for mobile because the banners are just taking up my whole entire 32-inch monitor. I forgot how many inches my monitor is. It's like, it's not small or big. It's normal size. Hi, Big Plate. Welcome back. I live across too. Yeah, you live across the Canadian-USA border. Hi, Aqua. Welcome back. You can call me Frosty, by the way. I prefer people just call me by Frost or Flora or Frosty or Blue Lady. As long if it's funny. Usually 27. 27. Did you just dox me as a Canadian? I'm like, bro, you live in Toronto. Please. Hello, Frostwar. Thank you. You're so polite. I work at U of T. What are you doing? Don't tell me where you work then. You have no proof. I do have VODs, okay? I'm just saying, if someone out there could be an insane fan and watch all my VODs and know exactly what I've said every effing stream. So I'm just saying, watch what you say in chat, and also have good memory. So I'll definitely call you that from now on, Frosty. Thank you, Aqua. I appreciate it. How's it going, Aqua? How's life? Also, all Canadians literally live in like all the big cities. Okay. No one lives in a rural town in Canada that no one knows about. Except for like Norm Lion. And the only reason people know because he has a Wikipedia article, so copy pasta. Ain't nothing but some cats. Tell me why I never want to hear you say hot mix is anointed. need to put more quotes there. I have like one or two, and then the rest are copy pasta. Thanks for demon. Floss Flora AI. I have that rare chaotic bridge that turns even the most ordinary moment into a comedy highlight. It's the mix of razor sharp timing, effortless wit, and talent for saying exactly the thing you didn't know to hear that makes them hands down the funniest person around. It's going. I got home a bit ago, trying to figure out how to get my VTuber on OBS, but taking a break to play some games on Steam. Oh, VTuber? Did you get a pre-made model or like? I think, I think you were the pink tuber last time. Are you a fully fleshed out VTuber now? But yeah, I have good memory. I think pink tubers rise up. Pink tubers are underrated. Not gonna lie. I don't know. When I think of pink tubers, I think of Admiral Baru. There's like a few people that literally just slap a picture on and call it a day. Oh, I kind of wonder if this Poppin website, where is it shipping from? They never say. Sometimes I'm kind of conscious of where I order from because like I don't want to order from like all the way over the West Coast. If I can like try to find something on the East Coast. Oh, I haven't heard the name Baru in a long time. Oh, this Poppin' Candy website is UK. LOL. I think he still has an audience on Twitch, but I think he's been canceled for saying some shitty stuff. But you know, it's the whole like, oh, if you've made it big, nothing can really stop you, and I don't know, unless you're pirate software and you double down like 10 times and then you get canceled. Candy, candy, candy. Hi Zim, welcome back. I'm distracted by this website. But I didn't even get my Scandinavian candy package yet. Oh, maybe I'll do this next time. Maybe like next year I'll do the poppincandy.com website. Maybe that'll be the second tier list. I'm still waiting on my first one. Pirate Software mentioned? Yeah. Apparently he lost like majority of his viewers because whoa!
Who's Joe?
Oh!
A distant voice asks. Instantly everyone nearby hears the sound of 1,000s of bricks rapidly shuffling towards his location. The earth
about?
itself seemed to cry out in agony, until finally the ground itself split open and a horrific creature crawled from the ground, covered in mucus and tar. Joe Mama. The creature whispered. The man cried out in pain as he disintegrated into dust, and the whole world fell silent in fear. I did a little trolling. The wretched Kriya.
Anyone bring back Joe Mama jokes? Kikir's got some. Thank you for your 8 months resub, Kikir. Appreciate it. Hello, Chad Slider and Frosty. Beatwork! Hi, Floor. Killy says, because I'm in Australia. Hi, Cat. Welcome back. I hope your kitties are doing well. They're getting lots of treats and they're getting attention and perhaps an adoption. It's an adoption center, right? Was like 10 minutes of creation. Got him. Candy on both sides is so expensive. It's upmarked 2-3 times for price here. Ooh, yeah. I guess that's their thing. It's like we have all the candy in the world here. And then we have like very colorful, cute marketing. So like obviously you should buy candy. 2 hours into my purple forest rise. 207 boxes incoming. Who? That's a lot of boxes. I think you mentioned this before. Ooh. Maybe I gotta look at your VODs after. I want to see the unboxing madness, man. Cats love boxes, but will they love 207 boxes? Cat fact: lions are the only cats that live in groups called prides. Every female within the pride is usually related. Yeah. Been thinking of going to SawCon next month. What is SawCon? Is this a joke? Don't even. Is this a joke? You know, I'm calling it. This is a. My God, you can't. No, 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 no. I don't. You know, no, no. God, 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 God. I won't say it. Oops, I mute myself. Why am I doing it wrong? Just gonna put all my toggles on. How about that? I can't believe my streamer's bar. Stop! I accidentally opened up Chrome. Go away, Chrome. Chrome, go away. Oh my god. Goodness. I'm in the future, guys. The weirdest time zone of them all. Really? Another streamer said they'll hope they'll use it. So I'm like, LOL, imagine if no one uses it. I got like 50 giant trees coming. Ooh, I will cry. Alright. Best way to buy sweets is a nondescript building with poor lighting. You know what, Kuso? I'll keep that in mind. If I have. I'm like, I'm trying to read messages. Oh my god. Gosh, fuck you. What is this? Thanks for your bits, twin. Hi, twin. Goodness. I don't have VODs on just because I have issue with people being over friendly, but the stream is 24/7. Oh, okay, no worries. Got it. I can't believe my streamer's butter. I can't believe my chatter would stoop so low to make that kind of joke. Windows crash FSX. Aussie one, which is like 30 minutes offset. I'm sorry, no worries. It's fine. You're good. I'm also in a 30-minute offsite time zone. Atlantic time, man. It's coming up on 7 p.m. Ooh. Yeah, Australian time zone is kind of odd. Whenever, I don't know. I have this group, my personal Discord group. Some people are like Australian. Like the only time we can like chat is like 11 p.m. my time. like like almost midnight here, but then it's like regular time over there. I also follow like a few other Australian streamers, and it's like sometimes it's so hard to catch them live because it's like I either have to stay up all night or something, or I have to wake up super early just to catch their stream. Trying to be like, one time zone is enough. Yeah, one time zone, one country, obviously. Honestly, I just wish like daylight savings, all that stuff would end. That's it. That's my one wish for humanity. It's just no daylight savings. Just no fall, no spring, just same time 24/7 here in the States. Aussies are usually 2 p.m. for me at least the ones I watch. I am the past, you are the past. The daylight has been saved, we don't need anymore. Yeah. Most Aussies I know I prefer EU audience. Ooh, okay. Good evening. Good evening, Per. 55 stream streak. Thank you. Man, I remember when you just had like a 3 stream streak. I'm like, damn. I'm grateful for a 3 stream, but 55? Thank you. Appreciate it. Per evening. Our resident cat is here. It used to be longer, but I missed a day. Oh, no worries. Apparently you have one senior state that dish daylight zone. What, Alaska? Um. Oh yeah, another thing. What was that? Can I just pull up my browser history? I wanted to. What else did I? Oh, apparently, Twitch also made this creator camp thing, which is like very interesting. They said that streamers for North America usually chat with chat being a lot more mean compared to EU. Wait, wait. They said that streamers for North America times usually with chat being a lot more mean compared to EU. Are we North Americans more mean than Europeans? Is that what you're saying? No, some random one in the middle of the country, stuff you hear from war gaming podcasts. Okay, in the middle of the country. Interesting. Yes, at least I've told. North America meaner than European. I can kind of see it, but I don't know. Sometimes I watch Cell stream. I'm like, I think the Europeans can be pretty savage. I don't know. North American streamers like to make fun of my coffee hobby. European streamers appreciate your coffee setup. I'm okay. You can just say me, okay? Who else would make fun of your coffee hobby but me, okay? I'm making fun of it. I'm making fun of the fact that you spent thousands of dollars just to get caffeinated, okay? How much is a pour over? Like $20. Okay? No one asks you to buy, and then on top of that, you have to buy like distilled water or some filtering thing because you can't just put in whatever water into your espresso. It has to be treated. Oh, and then you gotta like back flush the espresso machine every so often, okay? I'm just saying. That is just Dutch. Dutch, oh yeah, I think she had problems with like Dutch people being weird to her. Coffee. Hey man, I just use distilled water for things, not the machine. Okay, what you use it for, huh? What, your plants? Dude, coffee is just so bougie. I'm just, like it like you like coffee like matcha is going up in price. And it's like you want a good bag, 20-30 bucks. I use the Discal to clean my kettle too. Oh, that's also a good use.
I can smell the failure.
Twin, shut up. No, what failure? Unless you meant to melon. Otherwise, you know what? Good call. Actually, I need to scale my kettle, but maybe I should use the Discal. It has like these like stuff. I forgot the last time what I did to use it. Dutch people being weird around Dutch streamers is a thing. Why? What the F is going on in the Netherlands? Probably me. Wow. Yeah, you didn't think I'd say shut up, huh? Fail. No, okay, first of all, I did fall for that. I will admit it. Sometimes I do fall for your shitty jokes. I did it. That hurt my feelings. I'm sorry. You're not sorry. Fuck you. You're not sorry. You're not sorry. You're not sorry. No, you're not. You're not. You're not. You're not. You're not. You're not. You little shitter. What are you doing? Oh, yeah. I know. Okay. All right. You do this more times when you actually. Oh, I'm. Oh, when you actually say, "Oh, this hurt my feelings," I'm not gonna believe it. No idea. But it's also similar with a few countries where same nationality people are acting weird. I usually don't want to reveal that I'm Latvian to others if there are other people around. Oh, okay. Are Latvians weird too? It's odd. I feel you with that. It's like, oh, just because we're the same ethnicity or we speak the same obscure language doesn't mean we're in the same camp, homie. That kind of thing. All hail Latvia. I don't know. I don't know. I remember in the okay, this warrants some background music. I remember in the copy pasta, a lot of the league copy pasta was just shitting on Europe. I feel like us North Americans are probably meaner, but we're also nice at the same time. But there's so many different regions in America, like it kind of depends. It's more referring to Latvian when there are people that don't know Latvian similar. Uh, do you mean like referring to Latvian because they don't know English, or don't worry, Kiki, I won't be weird because you're Latvian. I'll be weird because we're both weird. So who's gonna win the World Cup this year, Frosty? Not Canada. Choke so hard. Rude first game, yeah. Rude. Oh. Come on, are you guys known for football? Hell no. They have one job. Rude. We're just proud to have scored our first point of all time. My god, just stick to the hockey. Yeah, betcha. Oh my god. You guys have a hockey you guys have a football team? Yeah, point you right. You know, you can't always win at everything. We all have our strengths and weaknesses. Canada actually are a dark horse. At least Canada got in, unlike Italy, okay? I feel like Italy would be better at like Forza and such. I mean, didn't they make the Lamborghini? Now we can't say NA sweep the first games. Italy not getting in is crazy. Come on, they made the Lambo. What do you mean? I don't know. Like, oh my god. I think they're better at racing. No? Italy and football, I don't know. Go sports team. I love sports ball. They're not. Oh, all sports are literally just like kicking or punting or doing whatever with a ball. If it's like American football, it's an almond-shaped ball. Sport is easy. Sure. Put the ball in the place, yeah. Put the ball in the place with other people that don't want to let you put the ball in the place. You should react to F1 in a nutshell and you understand how bad Italy is. Maybe. I don't think I can stream it to YouTube, but I can probably just stream it on Twitch as a react. Frosty, do you happen to know what sport Max is from? No. Is this another joke? I refuse to read out names. I gotta stop reading out everything. I gotta just react sometimes. This close. You can't get me, okay? Okay. You know, I think chat is almost at a point where I gotta stop reading out everything. I gotta just react. You can stream to YouTube. People post reacts to those videos. Really? Okay. All right. Well, I guess I could. I'm more of a joking I'm more joking rather than you actually watching. Okay. Listen, I know nothing about F1. I just know y'all like that shit. You like cars. You like putting me on your car. That's it. What do I know about cars? I put the key in the ignition. And I drive. And I go to work. And I drive to the grocery store. and I go home, and then I maybe rotate my tires every whatever in a blue moon. That's it. That's all I know. Zim, do you think I know you? Okay. My God. Did I make a short about Mike, Zim? I forgot. I think it was a while ago. If you really wanna, how much do I wanna stream a F1 thing? On a scale to 0 to 10, 0 being no interest and 10 being like absolutely like right now is like a 1. And the fridge one? Yo, I didn't know. I thought okay. I was focused in on the streamer. Okay. I didn't know I was just assuming it was a fridge. I didn't look too deeply. But duck and car make car better. True. That's total Jeep fan right here. That was a while ago. It might have been the first Bart Simpson named. Oh yeah, it might be. Yeah, yeah. I think pretty much all my Simpsons shorts got nuked except for the one I re-uploaded, and that was a lot to clip out. Like the shorts, YouTube Shorts really hates Simpson stuff. It's copyright stuff. I got that. Frosty Max is an F1 racer. He plays for... Who? I don't know what you're talking about, Melon. This is wrong, I feel. Almost. Almost. I'm smart. I am smart. You know what? Land on this. Get out of here, Cola. Go back to your Path of Exile playthrough, okay? You're probably grinding like 3 characters because you're bored. Stop. Max is a real driver, just Googled it. Okay, well, listen. Chat came in online with the... I'm gonna troll Frosty with all these nuts jokes today, and hopefully she'll fall for one of them. Alright. From the Netherlands. We're not even playing the game. I was gonna talk about the Twitch creator camp, and now I'm arguing with my chat about jokes. Gotta open These Nuts dictionary book. You have a book for that? 4-time world champion? Damn, that takes skills. I wonder what's his regimen. What does he do? I gifted to my friend for his birthday. Nice. That's such a guy gift. I don't know if I would gift a gift like that to my friends who are not guys. You might as well, that kind of book, you might as well add in like whoopee cushion. Something other to do with pranks. I thought we were gonna move on to Yo Mama jokes. No. We're moving on to whatever we want to talk about. He did walk around saying random words to people after getting it. What do you mean random words? Did you get into room 40? Huh? And shit? Okay, that's odd. How do people feel about lighthouses? I don't think I've ever seen one IRL. Closest is probably Uwa. Or like other dredge. I don't think I've been to a... No. I've been to a beach, but I haven't been to a place where it has a lighthouse. San Diego is hosting NASCAR for first time on military base? Interesting. Room 40 is a D's nuts joke. How is that? Why did you get into room 40? Do I want to spend time processing that? Maybe not. Room... Wow. Oh my god. You should check one out. It might find it illuminating. Wow! Yeah. He won 4 times. I guess he's allowed to do that. If you're a 4-time world champion driver racer, I guess you have that privilege. Kind of the same privilege as if you make a bunch of FU money, you could do almost whatever you want. I would go crazy too. I would just start shit and I'd have no repercussions because what the heck? Did I wait? Oh my god. You know the V royalty shit that we talked about in Lamette's collab? Readers put a community note to a post, but you replied, liked, or reposted. Or wait. No, maybe it's another post. Sorry. This page doesn't exist. What did I... No, that's another post. My bad. No. It's a different thing. Sorry. Oh, the Mac's so good he can do whatever he wants. Everyone wants to get him. Lewis Hamilton just won his 106th win. He's epic. Great race. How was the collab? It was good. We talked about a lot. I think we did a little flocking around game for a bit before Lamette got too dizzy, motion sickness, and then I left. I didn't come back to the end. I think she streamed like 9 hours, but she wasn't feeling that great because she rarely streams that long. But she made a nice strawberry heart cake and did a little art. I think she wants to stream again today because she feels bad that she didn't make the full 12 hours. So I think she said she's trying to stream this week more to make up for it. Was around. Did you find out if she remembered her shopper bag? She did. I asked her at the beginning if she forgot, but she said like, "Oh, Frosty, your notice reminders were so helpful." 9 hours, yeah, we agree. A 4-hour stream, yeah. 3 hours with 20-minute interest every hour, yeah. Yeah, I felt like she was it's a lot to do for like. I feel like 8 hours would be fine. It's you have to kind of work up to it, and then like if you're doing like that long of a stream, you should probably plan for like a lunch break, like a 15-minute lunch break in between. It's not like you can't do it's like 8 hours would be like sitting in front of a computer at office work, but 12 hours is quite a bit. Oh, that's sweet. That's MF friendship. 12 hours is a lot, yeah. Yeah, I've noticed she's trying to stream, but she has like a art job IRL, and like I feel like a lot of the times when she tries to stream, she gets very tired, and then she has to commute and all that. So it's a lot if you're not used to it, and then you don't have the bandwidth to do that. So, but I mean, I think she's a good streamer. She's like, there's a lot I admire about her. I think she's just doing her best. I don't think she should feel bad about cutting it early. Because the most important thing is just to be consistent. But it's hard to be consistent if you you have a demanding job. My job isn't too demanding. I literally sit in a cubicle and do stuff. I'm sorry I didn't get to duel her. I bet if you asked, she could probably duel as like a yap tangent thing. 12 hours and focusing on game chat ideas and more. Yeah. She got cake, I guess? Yeah. Let me take a sip. Sorry. Friendship doom. Me, the moment I open the floodgates is gonna be GG for free time. What do you mean floodgates? Like editing commissions? Someone say cake. Lamech! Yo! Alright, mod. Shout out. Give Lamette a shout out. I was rizzing you. I think you did a good job. Please don't feel like you... Don't feel bad you had to cut it early. 9 hours is enough. Like, you're doing your best. You have a full-time art job. You commute. You have a lot on your plate. Don't worry about it. I have too much cake. I can't eat it. Dude, I would so take the rest of the anniversary cake if I was there. 9-hour stream was cool AF. I'll take it if you beat me in a duel. Says some more. Yeah. More than Frosty would do. Yeah. Sorry. Most I do is like 4 or 5 hours. That's it. The only time I go like longer is if I really want to beat this game or whatever, and I have like the weekend time. Mayhaps already doing some is rough. Love it though. Ooh. Wait, VTuber clip commissions or something else? I featured a clip where you and I were playing Power Sim and the chat typed 07. I asked, are you sure it's not 67? Oh no. Feel free to post it on your socials, by the way. Six if you're lucky, perhaps. Not like this. Might have seen 1 or 2. This isn't our joke. Also, if you... Oh yeah, shout out. Speech thing. If you like yap art, Yu-Gi-Oh! Duels, variety, please check out Lamette. Just a silly little guy. Also trains. If you like trains, follow her. And also, if you like cozy gaming, check out Aqua. Oh, always playing so many cozy games and such. Oh yeah. Why are you shouting me out? Oh yeah, tacos. Oh my god. God. Man. I guess if Zim ever streams Smite again, please follow Zim. I love your laughing clip. I had to share it. Thank you. I do a lot of laughs. Cause you're a cool streamer, Weaver. Thank you. Oh yeah. Oh man. Now they're making Smite 2 and didn't give me my skins, so they're dead to me. Wow. You're so emotionally involved in that. Top laugher? Thank you. Oh, I didn't have to give me a shout out. I greatly appreciate it. Yeah, of course. You're a fellow streamer, Weimer. We give shout outs here. Get shouted out. That's right. That's right. Gotta shout cool people. Heck yeah. What was I gonna say? Oh. Keeker. I edit videos sometimes. Sometimes you say. 50 minutes in stream and gaming has been crazy. Yeah. Look, listen. This is just a intro yap. You guys are like itching for conversation today, and I'm itching to also conversate too. Um, I was also like, I don't know why, but if you're a streamer, they're doing Twitch creator camp. I find it interesting. I think there's like a little test you can get like pre-approved to get sponsorships on Twitch, like early access. I don't do sponsorships, but like I thought this was all cool because like in the first part they talk about content categories and they do a lot with like mentioning VTubing. Because a lot of people are like, oh, Twitch hates VTubers, but like they're more inclusive with VTubers, I see. Like there's a few sections where they do put VTubers that have streamed as like a example picture. So this is new. I've never seen Twitch be this inclusive or like this help. I don't know. Maybe some people will probably criticize this, but I think this is good. A lot of, you know, because I think a lot of people, they start streaming and then they don't have any resources or like a general guide. But I think this is good. Yeah. You just completed that? Ooh. You should do some. Rossi, if you were sponsored, what product would you shield to us? Probably a tea product. I'm fine with food. Because I feel like food is easy to chill. It's like, it either tastes good or it doesn't. That's it. Everything else, I don't know. Metamucil, yeah, probably fiber. Gotta spam sponsorships, yeah. 100% Metamucil. Roblox sponsored when? I have no idea. Keyboard sponsors? I don't know. I don't know if I'd ever get to a point where I would take a sponsor or a sponsor that isn't a weird spam sponsor reaches out to me with like, you know, because like, end of the day, I don't want to sell something that is like dog shit if I were a sponsor. But at the same time, I'm not like itching for sponsors. Like, I just do this as a hobby. Metamucil sponsorship would be crazy though. But money, I do this for fun. I don't think I can't imagine a day when my Twitch streaming would pay me like even part-time money. So this stream is sponsored by Factor. Get 50% off your first box with my code. I don't actually use this product. Actually, I have Factored before with like an intro offer. It's not bad. It's just really overpriced. It's literally one chicken breast, a vegetable, something else, some cool sauce. Each meal is like literally 500 to 600 calories. You know, so like if you're trying to use it for your meal, you probably need like two, maybe like 2.5. Wow, I didn't factor that in, but got that Mr. Krabs up in here. Gamer subs? I don't know if I do gamer subs, not gonna lie. I don't really want to be lumped in with a bunch of titties on a cup. You know, some streamers want a brand like that. I don't really care. Maybe the other powdered drink ones, but I don't know if they would take a say so VTuber. Not me ruining my relationship of free Newfie keyboard by not agreeing to show a C4. I mean, weren't they the keyboard thing? One of their keyboards blew up. The battery con fire? Big L. Like, how do you F that up? SMH. Bad vision. Bad business vision? That? JK? AG1? Isn't that greens powder shit? Athletic greens? What the fuck is this? Oh yeah, it's like, multivitamin, probiotics, greens, and superfoods. Support energy, digestive health, and immunity for 4 times clinically studied. NSF certified for Sport Daily Health Foundation. I'm literally just reading off the fucking website. What's up? Hi, Ravu. How do you say your name? Sorry. Hi, Ravu. Welcome in. My eyes. W is my official sponsor. It's like Gifu and C4. AG is just expensive. Is it Ravu Seek? Very easy to read. Well, I'm stupid. Okay. Okay. Very hard. Sorry. Wrong. Okay. Well, okay, smartass. Like, spell it out. Oh my god. Like, literally type it out. Or do you want to come in here to argue? Okay, literally. Ravu Sleek. Okay, I'm not playing this game. Don't be an ass. Hey man, I don't know how you pronounce it. I'm literally asking nicely. Dio. Today's mushroom? Better topic. Thank you, girls. Also, yeah, the AG1 green shit, you don't need it. There's so many, like, powders, whatever. You don't need any of that.
It's so easy, VTuber. You can't get my name right.
Okay. Gonna alert, gonna get a snacky snack? Alright. Have a fun snacky snack time. Real gains come from chalky milk. Yeah. Alright. Ooh. This mushroom name is very easy to say. Not me drinking creatine, protein, and collagen protein right now. Why is everyone drinking creatine and collagen? I understand the protein, but why? Oh man. Creatine is nice, very good energy. Alright. Save image as. Time for mushroom fact. This is a big image. Alright, today's mushroom is reishi, which is apparently some... When I looked up this image, it's like... 6 benefits of reishi mushroom, plus side effects and dosage. Ah! One of those new health trends. The collagen is just for more protein. Creatine is good for energy and helps me in brain fog workouts. Oh, okay. So you're like workout maxing. I'm at a mushy conference. Oh, that's why you said you're in the future. Appreciate you checking in, even though you're at your conference. You've had reishi hot chocolate before? Yee. I need my factory-made supplements to cover for all the vitamins the first factory extracted. Anyway, I guess today, now that we're on the topic of supplements, you might be able to supplement reishi into your diet. Other common names: lingxi, varnished conch, lacquered polyphore. Also known as a mushroom of immortality. Wow, this fungi is commonly found in traditional Chinese medicine. The reishi mushrooms grow on the sides of trees, especially maple, and fan clam-shaped brackets, acting as both a parasite and decomposer. Spores are released through tiny pores on the tannish gray underside. These mushrooms have a lumpy texture and are quite shiny. hence the nickname lacquered polypore. I've never heard that till now. The coloration of reishi mushrooms is an orange-red ombre that starts at the center, getting lighter toward the edges. Wild reishi can be found very based across Asia, Southern Europe, South Pacific, and United States, generally from summer through fall. Ooh, so you could probably find some now. However, finding a reishi mushroom in the wild is extremely rare. The majority of them are cultivated using sawdust or wood chips. Oh, they gotta like grow this shit, probably. And then the mushroom advice they have is slowly but surely you are healing. Ooh, so real. Good mushroom. Subway surf. You guys want Subway Surfers already. All right. Put this here, I guess. Oh, you're done for a day? I'm just chilling in my hotel room. They look like desserts. Golden redeemed. Can I eat it? Yes, you can. You can eat this mushroom. 6 benefits of reishi. Boost the immune system. Anti-cancer properties. Could reduce fatigue and depression. May improve heart health. May manage blood sugar levels. Antioxidant status. I don't know, a bunch of cool stuff it says. Possible side effects. Nausea, stomachache, diarrhea, indigestion. Pepto-Bismol could probably fix that. I'm not sponsored by them. They aren't directly edible, but they can be prepared. Oh, okay. They said it was, like, expensive? I put a big one in rack review. Ooh, okay. Thank God! Come on! Where's my freak you emote? I have so many in here. Oh! Sorry! Yo, that... Are you sure that's not a mushroom coffee table? That is massive, yo! Yo, that's a massive one. Holy shit. I'm putting it on my stream. Oop. Yo, get a load of this. You know what? If you had this in life, you should be content. Look at this shit! He made it into a table? It looks like a giant burnt cookie? True. It looks like a giant burnt chocolate chip cookie. I see a little like red ring in it. He's a YouTuber. He had a video of him harvesting. Ah, okay. I'm like, does this look like it comes from a video? What the heck? So massive. F, I didn't even pause the ads. Did I miss some messages? Oh yeah, we were talking about G food. I guess you can eat mushrooms. Like how much? Oh yeah, the reishi extract mushroom. You get like a powder pill thingy. It's like 20-30 bucks on Amazon. I'm thinking of going back to it, lol, because I lubed its switches and it's a nice to type on. Oh, Newfie? Ooh. But I guess like the risk is like, what's the chance that your keyboard is just gonna psh one day? Not directly, but I believe most of the vitamins and supplement aren't fully absorbed. So oh yeah, if you take like more vitamins from some this supplement stuff, you don't absorb it, just leaves your system. It looks like one of those Getty pictures you just see randomly. What ads? Buy this Metamucil and consume it. What the F I'm watching on these ads? Some Norwegian people, something about writing the script? What do they do in Norway? But honestly, like, if you see a YouTuber or content creator shill some random product, it means don't buy it. Because they had to pay someone to shill it. Like, they had to make... Like, AG1 had to make all this website, and it's like, oh, it's so good for you. It's also green like matcha. Green, good, right? What do you even put in this? Monthly delivery? $100? What the F? It has creatine, CA, and zinc carnosine. The fuck is that? What else do you put in this? Has lightly sweet pineapple and vanilla flavor. Okay. Frosty, can you sponsor my rock throwing enterprise? Why do you have a rock throwing enterprise? Sip is time 07. There's a podcast I listen to where each episode, the one adds just sub to the Patreon so we don't have to run ads. Okay, thanks. For real. No comment. How can I sponsor? What? Sell! Stop! Stop! So many people! Why? Oh my god. So, what's good, my fellow dragon? I mean, like, I'm not a dragon VTuber, but I'm like color. My fellow blue lady. Subway Surfers? Blame Keeker. He was like, Flora, you should put Subway Surfers. I want more dopamine. Oh, God. It's working on you. Me? Yeah. Okay. Listen, I don't forget stuff. So if you say something, I will not forget it. I have good. Where's my jiggling keys? You're so right. Also, hello Raiders. My name is Rob Flora. I'm also a blue lady. I'm not European. I just watched Cell a lot in the past. and then Cell. Oh my god! Today you're like, hey, I dismember insects as a child, and I was like, what are you doing? Wait, hey! I'm keeping you accountable, okay? I'm accountant in real life. Come on. You know what? Call it out. That's right. You're live. I'm live on the mic. How could you? My god. How could you take apart? What did the insect do to you, man? Oh, wait, I did that too? Oh, that makes so much sense, Melon. Sorry. Kids are dumb. I tied flies to string and watched them fly in circles straight. What you mean? Yo, what did you... Yo, God. Yo, oh my god. What is this shit? Also, how was Dead Space? Yo, Dead Space is like the game. I played it too, but I won't spoil you. Also, thank you for the follow, Castilla. Welcome in. Alright, who do I... Okay, how many people I gotta... Hi, Ava. Hi, Sir Mantis. Hi, Setskiro. Hi, Cell. Hi, Isaac. Hi, Cassia. Hi, L. Dot. Hi, Abe. Abe. Hi, XSplit. I think that's everyone. Thank you so much for a raid again. Appreciate it. Welcome in, Raiders. I'm a variety VTuber. I call out people. I'm sassy. We haven't even started playing the game, okay? You want Yap? Yap is here. We're supposed to play Egging On. We're like 1 hour in. We got Subway Surfers. We're talking about like creatine and stuff. It's whatever goes here. Were you a normal child, Flora? I was a shy child. I literally got called out in kindergarten because like, oh, Flora's so shy. It's like, yes. It's called being introverted and like not struggling to talking to people. And then I grew up and developed talking skills. So, I don't know, middle finger to my kindergarten teacher. like this is like, it's like, oh, if you're introvert, it's like, oh, why aren't you saying something? And then you start to feel more comfortable and you say stuff, and then they're like, oh my god, you're talking. It's like, you know, frick that teacher, yeah. Not the first time someone stumbled or skipped my name. You know, if you're nicer, okay, another side tangent, but someone came in here earlier and they were like, Laura, try to pronounce my name. And I'm just like trying. And I say it wrong. And he's like, oh, wrong. Okay, so like, how do you say it? Okay, I don't know where you're, I speak English, but I don't know where your pronunciation. And he's like, I try again. He's like, wrong. Okay, then I time out for 8 hours because I'm not playing games. Like, I'm asking nicely. Flora, pronounce my name. Saylasia.
Fart feral.
Okay, I'm drawing on purpose. Saylasia. I had to. Sorry. Bart Farrell. Shut up, twin. My god. Oh, you do, yeah. They don't worry about introverts growing up before 2000s. I don't know why. Yeah. Call me whatever is cool. Hi, whatever. Welcome to the stream, whatever.
Based.
Huge ass!
That was
No, somebody check the men's room for a huge ass!
Oh.
I'm Huge Ass.
Telephone.
Hello, this is Huge Ass.
Oh. Thank you for a follow, Dying Light Pilgrim. Thank you for a follow, Eva. And welcome in, whatever. I need to lay down. No Paris floor. Have fun with that egg. Alright, take care, Cell. Thank you so much for your raid. Yo, Cell, we got a collab. I'm down with collab if it's on the weekend, whatever time. I don't know what. I will wake up for a European stream. I'll wake up 6 a.m. just for you. How about that? Space Furry! We can play anything. Okay. I'll message you. Also, congrats on your debut. You look amazing. I'm always proud of you. You've accomplished so much. And whatever you do in life, whatever you do for your stream, I'll always support you. Whatever you want to do, like, even if it's like ASMR or whatnot, go for it. No, you. Wholesome? Hell yeah, I followed her since she was Red Cell. She's amazing. And she was doing the Monster Hunter and all that. It's so amazing. She's like grown all this time.
Rich.
Stop!
Now I can pay next month's bills.
Thank you, Twin, for giving a sub to Cell. My VTuber can't be this wholesome. Hell yeah, yeah. You follow someone for a long time. All you want is them to be happy and successful. That's it. That's top. Because you're too sweet, you goober. Or much love. Have a good rest. I'll message you later. We'll figure out something. For both old followers? Yeah! Dude. Used to be like 30 CV. So, you know. Now she's pushing 100. The dragon grows. Wholesome 1 second, ear bursting loud the next. Oh yeah, sorry if you guys have ears. You're probably not gonna have any hearing after watching me. Oops. I should have put that in my contract. Head pass, thank you. Egg? Welcome to the typical Frostwater stream. That's basically it. I don't know. We're so yappy today. I'm not gonna finish anything today. FUN. F is for friends who do stuff together. U is for you and me. N is for anywhere. They time it all down here in the deep blue Twitch. I don't know what to rhyme with that. Thank you for a follow, Sketchiest Cat. And thank you again for the daily check-in. I saw that earlier. Welcome in. You should put a haptic warning in the title. I should. What would be a good haptic warning? Hashtag you will go deaf. To be fair, she does have a loud... I do have a loud tag on. I'm not, like, constantly loud. Sometimes we just have deep talks and whatnot. But then, like, something happens and then, like, you know. U is for radium bombs! Been using hearing aids ever since joining. Sorry, man. Prepare thy ears. That's a good tag. You know what? Do I have enough room for another tag? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I do have. Prepare thy ears. No results found. I'll be the first VTuber of this tag. Alright. You know what? Day 1, you already given good suggestions. Welcome. Thank you. I know way more of me looking like this. I don't think I'm too... I mean, like, they always say if you want to make shorts, you have to bump up the audio. It's better to have it too loud versus too quiet. The start of the legacy of whatever. Something like that. I don't even know, yeah. Where were we? Oh, we were... need to catch the attention of the dopamine addicts. You know, whenever I think of the dopamine addicts, I think of, like... I saw some shorts. Wait. Some teacher made a short of how a lot of the kids are on iPads and whatnot, and all the kid-related shorts are so overstimulating that, like, paying attention in class is just super boring. I think when countries cut down on social media and such, I feel like a lot, you know, maybe nature is healing. If that ever happens. Shorts, did someone say shorts? I did say shorts. I limit my shorts usage to like 1 or 2 shorts. If it's like interesting. But that's it. I don't even go on TikTok on my phone. On my posts go to buffer.com and then it posts for me. I don't even have to look at the app. Anyway. I hope those bans on social media for Myers will do some good. I hope so too. I definitely agree, like, social media is so addictive. I think kids should not go on these apps until they're 16 or so. I mean, honestly, until after they're done with high school, probably, because they got homework and such. They still need that focus. Welcome in, Suzuyamu. Thank you so much for a follow. Welcome in. But yeah, the social media stuff. I think parts of Europe is banning. I think Australia's banning. Canada's banning. Like, people are finding out this stuff is not good for kids. Any sort of interest or respect I have for TikTok was lost. I saw some of the challenges on there. Yeah, there's so much crap on there that's dumb. I think TikTok made it way too easy for trends to spread. Especially the ones with like collecting. What is it? The La Boo Boo and like the Simon challenge. The Lucky Scoop stuff. Like the Stanley Cups. Like there's so many trends on there that I've just like UK banned social media for under 16 just now. That's good. Man, it was such a different time growing up. Okay, if you're old, if you know, you know. But like, we had dial-up internet, Napster, Maple Story. We had Cartoon Network. Everything was just slower back then, and now everything is so fast. Like, we just have to rewind it back to that somehow. Back in my day, yes, I'm a boomer. Like back in my day, I was a kid on the internet, early playing MMOs with people who were much older than me. I don't think that was very healthy then. I was kind of the same, but back then, somehow I did not get kidnapped or whatnot. They said like don't share your social media or personal info, but like the only people that knew my personal info were like very, very close friends. It's rewind time. Straight up default trends. Rewind stream to restart the app. We're not done with the app. I'm not even playing this game. This is like the worst part 4 playthrough of Egging On. We're not even doing anything. I still watch those YouTube videos that are just full upload of Cartoon Network and Nickelodeon from an afternoon. Yeah. Dude, I think there's a SpongeBob official channel on YouTube that's just streaming the SpongeBob episodes now. Like, put that on instead of whatever the F they're doing with the AI kid shorts. Maybe I should be lucky considering I was so introverted that I had zero interest in playing any sort of multiplayer games. Ooh. 80 minutes of gaming? Crazy. Don't lie, Flora. You're finished the game twice. No! I don't even know how much I'm done with this. I'm in the kitchen part. Do you think they make me do a 5th part of Egging On? I watched some clips of YTV back from the day. YouTube back from the day. 24/7. Wallace and Gromit. Ooh. Sugar and Carlos. I definitely play games I shouldn't have when I was young. I feel that was part of experience. Sometimes you clicked on some web pages that were probably you should not clicked on. But I think that's with any cop with the internet Wild West. Back then when GeoCities and Angel Fire was a thing, like everyone was doing their own stuff. There's like a revival for that stuff. Like people are like, oh, big tech took over internet spaces. Let's make a basic HTML website and go back to that. Put on IIRC chat. But then again, like that's fine, but you still gotta be careful on whatever website you go on. What do you mean I played Conker's Bad Fur Day when I was 4? I turned out what is Conker's Bad Fur Day? Don't what is this game? A lot of horror content. I mean a lot. I'm a huge horror connoisseur. Ooh. I'm the complete opposite. I'm a complete wuss at horror. Conquer a greedy, heart-drinking red squirrel who must return home to his girlfriend Barry after an evening of heavy drinking at the local pub. Most of the game requires a player to complete a linear sequence of challenges that involve jumping over obstacles, puzzles, and fighting enemies. What? Might have been 10. Remember playing GTA San Andreas when I was a youth? That was probably not a good idea. Besides, when? No. Oh, no. No. I looked up the Conker's Bad Fur Day. That definitely sounds like a bad fur day. Weak sauce. I am weak, okay? Please. I'm a delicate VTuber. I didn't even get to V royalty, please. Amnesia when? No. What? What? Suddenly I have amnesia. What were we talking about? Hey, at least I'm honest. Do you want the HR rejection? Like, hey, thank you for submitting your horror game. We appreciate your feedback and response. Unfortunately, we had to step in a different direction, but you can always submit other responses down the line. Thanks again. Or do you want me to say no? No. Okay. Don't make me HR. If I was HR, I'd probably Gen Z everything. Hey HR, can I get some time off? Either I say less or nah, bro. Did I just get a job rejection? What was that? That's HR speak. I'll get back to you in 6-7 work days. But the Slaughterhouse egging on a psychological horror game. I guess it's psychological if you're a chicken. You get to see yourself die before you were actually hatched again and again. And you have to keep doing it until you get the top. Which is pretty much the same vibe of how job applications are. You have to get rejected again and again until it doesn't even impact your soul anymore. Because you have no soul after submitting 500 job applications. Because everything is so AI that every job application gets a billion entries. So, like, you had, like, no chance, LOL. Wasn't even that scary. Ooh. Or can I get some time off? Perchance. Depends how much chaos you have done. The real psychological horrors are friends we made on the way. How is that psychological horror to make friends? Unless they're shitty friends. Work for 40 more hours type shit. Chicken psychological horror and untapped market. True. I'm harmless. Okay. I'm pretty sure you've been called out in like 3 shorts already per. Says with a colon parenthesis. I took a day off spinning and Frosty instantly skipped stream, so yeah. Wow. You're not over that the day I skipped stream last week? My god. Okay, Ian! Talking to and understanding our people in the outside world? Horrifying. I know, right? Oh my god. Talking to the cashier and making some small talk? Oof. I recommend a few new games, by the way. Gaming moment. Oh, Mecha Chameleon? Lemon and I might play. She has to adjust some settings, but we might be able to do like an hour. Lamette beat you to it. Uh, Over the Hill, maybe. Check it out. How could you? How could I? Hey, yo, chat always says I have to take care of myself, mental health and all that, okay? So I took a day off. Wow. You don't care about my mental health? Is that how it is? Huh? Yeah, I got gifted that game. I think it's the game of the moment. I saw Squeaks and Fusli and a lot of top streamers play it. I think Gigo's playing it too. It was like a big collab thing. Over the Hill. Whoa. Explore solo for friends. Oh, it's like a... Ooh. Whoa. Over the Hill demo. You know what? I might like this. I'm gonna Google in my Steam browser. Over the Hill. Add to wish. When are they announcing this? Lament also might like this game if it's not too weird with the 3D. I don't have motion sickness, but we'll consider it. Thank you, Rubas. Forcing words in your mouth, yeah. You will take it. Smiley video popped off. Ooh. When are you gonna collab with Giga? I don't think I'd ever collab with her. I can't imagine myself collabing with any big VTuber. You will take it as a wild sentence. Hey! I said before I have sass. It was on the contract. The fox has fangs. I do have fangs. Close. Cute fangs, thank you. If not real fox, why have fangs? Cosmetic surgery. She bites. I do bite. The contract I totally signed out of my own volition and not knowingly upon entering stream. Yeah. That's how it is. It's like the TOS. You gotta sign it, but you don't know what's in there. No one reads the TOS. Someone can make a TOS being like, oh, and sentence 300. Oh, by the way, when you sign the TOS, we own your soul. That's it. Fangs that Lena Lazar has. I think like a lot of VTubers have fangs. It's just kind of a thing. Your dignity. She has so many models. Lena Lazar. Lazar. I think the last model she has her guts out. Fangs IRL. But IRL VTuber model? Really? My soul? I didn't know I had that. I mean, like, even like... Isn't, like, the bottom two teeth... My bottom two teeth IRL is a little pointed, but they're not like full fang. But I don't know what kind of tooth call that. Oops. I do that. What am I doing? There. Egging time? No, I was trying to zoom a little farther out. Unless we're actually dumb to yap. Yeah. I'll see if I can play the demo. I'll see if whenever Lament wants to play in these games. we're playing egging on. Well, we tried to attempt, but then we're just talking about stuff. The eggs is all this is say yeah. We mostly keep it safe, so. But you know what? It is time to egg. Alright. Time to egg. Alright, where were we? Oh yeah, we did this whole big jump. We gotta get up here. Welcome back from ad. Oh! My bad. I forgot, I always forget. Unless you guys want to keep the reishi there, I don't, you know. Bye-bye. That's a mushroom? Yeah. In this channel, we have a redeem called Today's Mushroom, where I whip out from my mushroom tarot deck, and I talk about a mushroom fact. And today's mushroom is reishi, and that mushroom in the top corner is a giant reishi that some YouTuber got and made into a table. It's usually not that big. Apparently, reishi is one of those like new kind of trendy supplements people take. So all that stuff. I thought it was a big cookie, right? It looks like a big chocolate chip cookie. I feel if anyone got content with, I feel if anyone got a big cookie of that, they feel content with life. All you need is a giant cookie. All right, time for. Okay. Thanks, chat. Egging on. I thought it was a giant. You thought it was a giant acorn? Welcome in, sketchiest cat. It is not a giant acorn. I can see how you thought it could be like the front of it, the top. It's a big mush. Oh, I see. This part is like. Is that the Subway Surfers on our side to keep our attention? Yes. We now have a redeem that, technically it's supposed to be 30 minutes. It's been way over. I'll leave it on for another 15. We also have a redeem to have Subway Surfers. So, thanks, chat. Welcome back, the Nabbit. Is now when we mention the Subway Surfers still there or later? 30 minutes, yeah. I'm pretty sure we went over 30. I'll leave it on for another 15. No! I looked it up. How is a psychological horror? It says a rage game. The horror stems from a crushing anxiety of losing progress. Oh, yeah. I think I'm on the easier mode because this is my first playthrough. But the later mode, you don't have any checkpoint or anything. If you fall to the bottom, GG. That's it. But I have checkpoints, so I don't have to restart from the top bottom. Made it. No! No! God. Wow. I want to get up here. Wow. Just learn how to beat the game in 6 minutes? Wow. If only I was so pro at it. This is a speedrun attempt. In order to get to the next point, I have to like get on the toaster in time to get to the next part, which I was stuck, and the orange is in the way. Oh! Please. No! God. I don't know what the bottom does. Oh. What is that? I think that's like... I think I got something there before. But I don't remember. God. Oh, what is this? Now is probably when I need to leave to take a nap. I have not slept at all. Nice to be introduced to a new streamer. Good vibes. Have a fun stream. Thank you. Formality slash whatever. Take care. Have a good nap. Sleep well. Thanks for checking out me. Ho, ho, ho. I could beat this game faster if I use a guide, but so far I don't think I need a guide. Except for that one part where I didn't know where to jump on the big jump. No sleep, you'll fit right in. Oh yeah. Chat is full of insomnia people. Guides are for cringe people. It's been very straightforward. I literally only got stuck on the big jump part because I didn't understand. Because, like, they've had the jump mechanic before, but then it was like, oh, what is this for? Like, I saw the jump, but then I didn't access it till way later in this map. No! Okay. I'm bad!
Maybe I should have kept this kitchen tidier, but I blame the distortion.
Distortion, okay. Ah! No! That is brutal. Oh. Ah! Did you hear about the egg comedian? I don't know what exactly you're talking about. He tells good yolks, but can't believe it. But how did I did it like once. I did it once!
Under the sea. There'll be no accusations.
Zaytons, friendly, a taste is under the bum 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 bum. Woo! Oh. Please! What now? Okay. Ooh. I almost had it. Oh, big progress. Now I gotta do all that again. That was a long one. Oh, I almost got to the box. Man. Yeah, the game makes me do this many times. Woo! Yeah! The big cheese. Okay. Beat me up! Toaster! Oh! tried so hard and got so far. But in the end, I egged around. God. Ah! Dancing around on that.
I feel for you. Those falls must hurt. But don't worry, Egg. You can do this.
Do this. We practice the sequence over and over again. What's the difference between a poorly dressed man on a tricycle and a well-dressed man on a bicycle? Attire. But that's good. No! My ego. Ah! Wow. I bet that adds a lot of depth. Adding like 20 billion depths right there. No! I know, the egg beater is beating my eggy ass! Oh my god! No! I still fell! Oh. Almost had it. Panic. Dude! No! My god. Oh.
So many falls, yet you never give up. That's impressive.
Well, I feel like that egg is not okay. Eggs shouldn't be that color. Gosh, there could be blue eggs, there could be green eggs. Green eggs and ham. Oh, wrong way! Oh. Do you like green eggs and ham? Yes, Sam, I am. I love green eggs and ham. Ho 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 ho. Beat me up again. I forgot where the checkpoint on this. Oh, the stupid knife stuff. Okay. Dun 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 dun. Oh. Okay. Oh! Oh, on the bread. Bread. What's that? Launch me up, please. Okay. That's a little easier. Big spin. Thank you, Kicker. Oh, God. I don't know. No! Too slow. Okay.
The distortion makes it difficult, but you need to find your place, wherever it is.
hands and oh no! I hesitated. Oh, you gotta go straight through. Oh, it's this place. Where did I land? My goodness. Is there a platform? Yeah, there's a platform there. Alright, take me up. If there was no, like, save points or checkpoints, I'd be on this game all the time. Take me a year to beat it. Egg. Okay. Half the time you find collectibles when you fall off like that. True. That's the sunny side up with that. I don't know if you meant to be strong enough to play it more in 3 streams. I'll check. I probably wouldn't. It would take. I mean, I don't know. I can see myself going back to this game, maybe down the line if I'm up for it. I do feel like I'm sufficiently challenged here. Whoa! Cause that's the harder one. I'm just getting started here. Stop! You're gonna turn it back on once I turn it off. Where is it? Huh! Yeah. You're gonna trigger again, the stinker.
I know you will do it again.
I need my Subway Surfer streamer. I don't have enough dopamine in my life. Stinker keeker. It just rhymes. Whoa! Alright, let's try this again. Ah! Yeah, you have to just have to go through, I think. Yeah. Oh god, oh god, oh god. Ah! Okay. Wait! Oh, it's too short. Keep it rolling. Yeah. This last part is just longer. Sometimes it's like short distance between checkpoints, but this is, I feel like this is the longest. Maybe. I'm curious to see what is beyond the kitchen. Maybe there's like an egg throne. It's like how there's the budget garden chair throne in Devil May Cry 5. Since we made it up to the top, we're gonna put our egg there. I am the egg that is approaching. I want a Devil May Cry 5 collab with this game. It would be so wild, but so worth it. How do I do this? Devil May Fry. So real. They should sponsor you. They should. Hey guys, it's Frostwar with a Devil May Cry 5 sponsor. Check out this garden chair. It can be yours for $29.99. It's literally the chair. Deviled egg fry dry? Deviled egg dry. I mean, it is the lawn chair of all time. What else do you need in a garden lawn setup? Just some chairs, a fire pit, and probably some marshmallows on a stick. Oh yeah, and then the barbecue, I guess. We have everything and then the chairs. Alright, here we go. Almost! I effed it up! Oh god. I didn't die, but I also...
Keep going, Egg. Whatever the goal is, I feel that
I
it's
hit the
close.
box! The barbecue? I got my dad's sneakers ready. Ooh. It is barbecue season. My friend was talking about how a new barbecue place opened up near her and she like wants to go. I'm like, hell yeah. Cookout season. I had rain for 8 hours today. Ugh. I mean, rain is good, but Jesus. Unless you like rain for 8 hours. I don't know. Sunny outside, but then there's rain. I think what's worse, I mean, I don't mind a rainy day, but what's worse is having multiple rainy days in a row. Then it just smells like depression. I hate it. Flora, watch this. What is that? Dun 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 dun. I haven't had a dry day in a week. Interesting. VHS tape? Thank you. Please. Stop watching. What is that supposed to mean, huh? So, does that mean I should just stop reading your chat? Okay. Oh god. 3 days of thunderstorms, a little of a tornado, yeah. A little bit of a tornado, oh yeah. Oh yeah, you posted. Was that on the tape? Sky was crazy. Yo, the sky looks like a scene from this one video game, but in IRL. I was gonna say something, but I won't. Oh my god. Car in a movie. Oh! Please! Thank you. Thank you, game. I need another attempt. Can I? It's on an incline. Oh my god. Oh! Oh! Okay. Thank God for abort. Back at it. Today's a wholesome day. It is. Crowd control of this game would be peak. What is crowd control? I bet it would give me, like, helps. Give me some buffs and debuffs, wouldn't it? Years F if your game. Yeah. Yeah, that's the last thing I need. No! Fuck the orange!
Maybe
Oh.
I should have kept this kitchen tidier, but I blame the distortion.
Reverse inputs? Yo, that's mean. What the hell? Oh my god! Please! I'm just an egg! I'm just... Oh my god. If I get through this point, I'll be so happy. I don't need anything else. I would take it as a win. No! um... God. Please, I almost had it. I have a gift. Why do you have so many gifts for me? Thank you. What would I ever do with a bottle? I almost had it! Winning Frosty Flakes. Losing? Wins. I've got Hero's Curse. Curse of the British guy. Oh my god! Wait, no, I won? Keeker lost? No, yeah, you won. Keeker has a
Everybody
curse.
falls, but not everyone gets back up as many times as you do.
I get back up. Whew! Oh my god. See, we keep winning. Winning flakes! You guys are on a winning streak. Huh. I almost made it! Oh! Okay. No! You're losing. 07. Be hobo Kiki? Wow. Tough times. Losing everything, Gamba. My paws are... my paws are sweaty. Oh! Almost. Let's go for it. Oh! Yeah.
It matters how many times you fall, not how many times you get back up. Or was it? You know what I mean.
Okay. Okay. I almost made it. My god. I wonder if I can jump to the other pan, not diagonally. That's messing me up. Go straight forward instead of diagonal. But it's like, I gotta try again. I'm gonna say it. This section is beans. Like, this is the most challenging section ever. I feel like I get through a section at some point, but wow. Sections B. I should use that as a phrase at work. This is beans. This expense report? Beans. Utter blasphemy. Beans. Oh my god! I don't know. Wow. Well, wiki face. Okay. Oh! Perfect. Look at me. I'm British. I say this is so beans. Please. Okay. Oh yeah, and the hard one, you can't stop your egg. You can't like hold down the left joystick to do it. Oh god. The streaming live on this channel is well meant. Wow. I've never heard anyone describe my channel that way, but thanks. No! They made this like this on purpose. British taught, isn't it? Isn't it?
You are not alone, Egg. I believe in you.
I believe in the egg. The streaming live on this channel as well. Basil. Water bottle. Water bottle. Bottle water. Okay. Yeah!
Egg, you are now so close to a place I used to dream of. Now I get to see you tread the path I didn't take.
Yeah! Look at this!
Almost there. But are those feathers here
Fuck
mean
this.
what I think?
Oh! The attic! Are you kidding? Sorry. Big progress? Okay. I'm so elated. Okay. That whole ass part took me half a stream. God. How dare you apologize? Oh, true. I'm not Canadian. I'm American. Fuck that shit. That's cultural appropriation? No, it's not. As an American, it's my job to appropriate Canadian culture. What is this, Canada slander?
Looks like you're made for this.
Oh god, are they all? I'm bouncing my balls. Oh, it makes such a good sound. I won't stand for this. I will shit. I won't stand for this. I will shit. Are you kidding? Go use the bathroom. My god. Balls. Holy tight. Well, Dun 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 dun. I meant sit. Whatever. You said shit. You're such a shitter. My God. It's okay to have bowel movements, but please, you don't have to tell me your bowel movements. Does anyone know if I get a Chivo for knocking the balls? Eight ball. I want to check. I feel like you do, but I don't know. But like in pool, you have to knock one of the same color. But do I knock all the colors in? There's no like black ball either. Egging on 8 ball. Has to be. Yes, there is one. Ooh, okay. 8 ball should be last. I'm looking at trueachievements.com. This is for Xbox. Unless it's 9 ball. Ooh. The 8 ball should be last. Then you have to go in order. Wait. I have to... Ooh. That's number 2. Oh. 4, 13. I'm like, there's no way they didn't put this in here without something. 10. That's 1. Doesn't matter where I put this shit. Yellow is 1. Okay. Okay, get in there. Watch me F it up.
So you're playing solids. Alright.
I'm playing solid? Okay. 3 is there. Alright, blue ball. Do you dunk all the solids first? I think so. 3 is... That's 5. I can't read. This is 3. Red ball! Yo, it's a nice sound. It's like that crack sound. I played pool before. Get in the hole! How? I can't. Only solid? Yeah, you need to win, which means solids only. I played pool last night. Ooh, I see. With your colleagues. Or stripes only. That was number 3. Where's number 4? Number 4. Hello. Purple ball. No, a bunch of randos I met in town? You met in town with a bunch of randos. You talk to strangers? Imagine being social. Imagine. I was actually kind of prefer talking to strangers. Ooh, why so? What, no strings attached? They'll never listen. They'll never have to hear your cringe joke again. If it was bad. Like, try out your jokes on strangers before you tell your friends. I'm working on my crippling social anxiety. Ah. Peak joke. There's no emotional worry about meeting them again, probably, yeah. I just steal Frosty's jokes. Honestly, steal away. If it helps, humor is always good for meeting new people. Doesn't matter online or IRL. If you diffuse with humor, then it's like, hey, I'm friendly. I don't mean any harm. I just wanna keep it things chill. Talking to randos with TwitchCon speak, yeah. Sometimes you just need to talk to people. Like, don't necessarily need to be friends, but just get out of the house and have conversation. Frost the funniest person around. Is that a compliment? Rare melon compliment? I'll take that. Hey, 6'7". 6'7". Yeah. I don't know. I guess my unsolicited advice is keep doing it. I think that's brave. I know some people that they seek out spaces to be social and such, and it's like just doing that, you're putting yourself in a vulnerable position, and kudos to you for doing that. Good job. And then once you do it again and again, it does get easier. Seven. I was terrified of doing it until I did at TwitchCon. I have 300% more confidence now. Yeah, like once you do it, you'll feel much better. Oh, I forgot 5. LOL. I want to do an order, but just solids. That's right. Man, I used to play online pool at this one website, but I forgot. It was like an old website back in the day. Time to start streaming. You would match up. I think it was through AOL or something, but you match up with Randall or something and play online pool. Miniclip? I don't think it was Miniclip. I just remember it was this one website where there was bingo and mahjong. I think it was one of those websites where you could literally spend money to gamble. But I don't remember. Thank you for a follow, the mini Chad. Welcome in. Newgrounds? Oh damn, yeah. I feel like it was through AOL. It was like a chat room kind of thing. And then you load up and then there's all these like the page is filled with like 8-ball room, and then you just click it, you see their username. Yo, what's up? What's up? I want to stream, but I gotta get a mic. Ooh. If you have a webcam, it can probably work. It'll be jank, but headset might be rough. You could just go with headset mic for a while. I mean, some streamers literally start with that. If you're just baby streamer, like, you get a pardon for a while. Even if it's headset mic, as long as you keep talking and making conversation such, like that's all it is. I just hate wearing my HyperX headset. I want to wear my studio headphones. Ah, okay, yeah. Probably like nicer quality. I want to search the online 8-ball pool. Is it around? Billiards. 8ballpool.com, the game. That is not it. So it seems like it's make fun. Being a comfy, be sure to wear shorts while streaming. First step is just to stream, the next to do after. Like Frost. Cool math games. Oh yeah, cool math games. That's on the thing. Crazy games? Yeah. I think it was an old ass website. It's like stuck in the back of my brain somewhere. I just remember like you could play I think it was one of those websites you could play chess, you could play checkers, you could play this mahjong game, you could play pool. It was like a bunch of stuff. You get into like a little chat room and you play. But I think most people don't say anything, they just play. Ask Jeeves? Nah. Man, was it Play Bingo Online? Play Bingo. I would be surprised if they were still around. There's no way. It was Pogo! That's what it was! It was Pogo.com! Oh, I remember! It's still around! Pogo's still around! Sorry! Oh, God. Oh! EA! Fuck that. EA bought Pogo, or was Pogo owned by EA? Yo, they had like the really retro ass thing. Pogo Online. Old website. Oh my god. Can I show you a screenshot of it? Yes, I can. Web Design Museum. Sorry. This I never. Holy shit. Nickelodeon 2000? Who's gonna get slimed? You decide. Slime time. Holy shit. Sorry. Nostalgia time. Come on. Website. Okay, I have to like screenshot this shit because it won't let me save directly. Yo, this is some real shit. Yo, this thing. This is like early childhood for me. I just play as a user. Because I wasn't allowed a credit card, so I just played the free games, and they had like all sorts of shit on there. EA, it seems, yeah. Ask Flora, ask Jeeves. Speaking of EA, they have now confirmed that real ads are gonna be in their game, by the way. Boo. Back in my day, I didn't have Fortnite. I played on 8-Ball Pool on Flash website, yeah. Yeah, they had like, it was a Flash website. Oh, I guess they redid their stuff, but I'm not gonna go back on there. Man, they redid. Okay, it was so retro. Like, all the internet graphics were literally like this. It was so dated. That's crazy. Oh, man. Webdesignmuseum.com. Holy shit. Whoa! Yo, we could spend a whole day on this. Oh my god. Make the website like this back. We don't need this new TikTok shit. Put it back. Damn. Look at that. Netscape Navigator 1995. Oh. Nostalgia stream. Yeah, we could do that. Can we go play Pangya as a chat? You can play Pangya. Is Pangya still around? Pangya Reborn. Nostalgic golf game of now in the closed Pangya game. Where's the original Pangya? My god, I remember that. I think I played it for a little bit. I don't remember. You want to play anime golfing game? God. Asteroids, Hexagon, web design in the 90s. Anime golf with your friends. That's right. Adobe Photoshop 6.0. Yo, Adobe literally did not need much. September 2000 release date. You needed 64 megabyte of available RAM, 125 megabyte of a hard disk space. That was it. Price back then was a $609, which is crazy shit. Upgrade is 200. Damn. This was peak. Play some chess, show us how it's done. I'd lose. God. Websites, flash games. Oh no. Pepsi! Pepsi in 1996. What is this? Not sponsored. Oh my god, this is big. Oh my god! Why did Pepsi have this website? Hydrate, thank you. Yo, the website was a wild place. Pepsi at some point thought that the green background was like good. Oh my god. Welcome to Amazon.com books. Holy shit. When Amazon just sold books and nothing else. Welcome to Pizza Hut. Oh no. We could do like a nostalgia website flash game tier list. The best website ever. Oh my god. Ultimate Flash Sonic. Minecraft Tower Defense 2012. Isaac. Buying of Isaac the demo 2011. Stick RPG 2005. Sorry. Frostflora's Perfect World private server. Yeah, obviously. You know, I'm down for a nostalgia tier list. I'd have to like set it up like again. Sorry. I got excited because like I didn't think about Poggle until right this minute. And I was like, yeah, I played on that. And it was fun. The Binding of Isaac. Yeah. That game is mad old. It reminds me I got an Isaac Nendoroid somewhere. They're making Nendoroids for everything. I think Good Smile Company is just like spamming Nendoroids. Like up to like almost 2000, I think. I don't know. Nostalgic internet stream, and then we gotta do the Swedish candy stream. I don't know. Pogo EA. See my free 8-ball game. What was I doing? Oh yeah, this game. Sorry, big tangent. I was knocking my ball in the hole. That's right. And I was also providing life advice about socializing until I just fangirl about Pogo.com, where you could play 8-ball with strangers online. 8 egg. Oh my goodness. Balls. Pocket all stripes and saw the pool table. Oh, it's the egg skin. Classy. Classy. Raven egg. Crack the rubber duck on a secret shelf in the shop. Unavailable. Free the sparrow. Gratitude egg. Oh. Topaz egg. Whoa, that's like a shine. That looks like a gem. Rest egg. Warm egg. These eggs are very nice. Very cute. Topaz do be a gem. It is. You got the amethyst egg too. Okay. Easter egg. And then this is, I think this is a Chinese New Year egg. These are Astrolorp eggs. Olive egg. Wait. Pro egg is speckled. Olive egg? Just an egg. Be an egg. Natural. What is an Astrolorp? I want to check that out. Astrolorp. It's a chicken breed. Australian breed of dual-purpose utility chicken. Selectively bred for egg-laying performance. Some hens lay more than 300 eggs a year. Whoa, big chicken. Created in Australia and recognized by Australian poultry standards. The original plumage color is black, which only the color is recognized in the United States of America. Why? But blue and white are also recognized as, in Australia. But how does it stack up to the white leghorn? White leghorn versus the Australorp. Wait, they said this chicken is at risk, endangered? I don't get what they mean, but they say it's not at risk. I don't get it. This city bred to survive in Australia? Apparently this history was imported to Australia from England out of the black Orpton yards of William Cook and Joseph Parrington appeared 1890 to early 1900s with Rhode Island Red. Um, British people took chickens to Australia. Interesting. Local breeders use the stock to get judicious outcrossings of Minorca, White Leghorn, and Langshan blood to improve the utility features of the imported Orpingtons. Okay, so they took some Orpington chicken. And then they took some Rhode Island Red chickens. And then they used this stock with outcrossings with Minorca chickens, White Leghorn chickens, and Langshan chickens. They like bred a bunch of chickens together to make the Australorp. So the Australorp is part Leghorn. That's crazy. I didn't know that. I like breaded chicken. Okay. I had no idea. We need more chicken facts in this game. I'm just looking this up. The origin of the name Australorp means Australian chicken, and it seems to be shrouded in much controversy as attempts to obtain agreement between the states over a suitable national standard. The earliest claim to the name was made by one of the poultry's fanciest institution, William Wallace Scott, before the First World War. For real? Wild? Yeah. 1925, Wallace Scott said to have the breed recognized within the Poultry Society as he developed the breed. Equally as persuasive as a claim came from 1919 from Arthur Harwood, who suggested the Australian laid Orpingtons be named Australs. The letters Orp, ORP, were suggested as a suffix to denote the major breed in the fowl's development. A further overseas claim to the name came from Britain's W. Powell Owen, who drafted the British standard for the breed in 1921 following the importation of the Australian Uli Black Orpingtons. It is certain that the name Australorp was being used in early 1920s when the breed was launched internationally. Australorp was added to the standard of perfection of the American Poultry Association in 1929. Sorry. Chicken fact. That is a big chicken fact. Okay, so like they were like breeding these chickens, and then they're like, "No, I made the chicken. No, I made the chicken." And then they kind of worked it out, I guess. I guess white colored variety was bred in South Africa in 1930s and Australia in 1940s. It was recognized in Australia in 2012. Why so late? It's reported in 5 inhabited continents in 17 countries with 4 reported population of 1,000 or more. Austria, Serbia, Slovakia, and the United States. The worldwide population in 2024 is close to 16,000, with an overall conservation status of not at risk. The risk status in Australia is listed at risk, while in the United Kingdom is listed as priority on the watch list of Rare Breed Survival Trust. United States, it was removed from the watch list of the Livestock Conservancy in 2023. Okay, in the US, we don't really give a shit, I guess. Oh, chicken, my chicken. Oh, that's interesting. I think it's the same for like dog breeds, because some dog breeds are just very rare, or just not really bred. Like what's a dog breed that's like kind of not popular, or like it used to be popular for a bit, like Afghan hounds, Borzoi dogs. Greyhounds are like common. There's like dog breeds that had a moment and then they didn't. My favorite dog breed is like Goto Romagnolo. I think you said that before, like a long time ago, which is basically Italian poodle. Like literally every country has made their own sort of water dog poodle, and there's several different kinds. But poodles in general, they're made to go in the water, and they're like very smart. Like you get a poodle dog, unless that one's bred to be very dumb. Poodles are very smart. Like if you don't tire out the dog, it's gonna tire out you, I guess. bred to be very. I don't know. Like, so I mean, you have like golden retrievers. Like, they're bred to be very social and they retrieve the thing. But you have working dogs like poodles and what is it? German shepherds and then the Malinois. Like, they're just crazy and want I don't know what their smartness is, but there's like quite a few breeds that are just smart. Like the Australian Shepherd is really smart, but I want a nice dog I can take hikes and forage with. Crazy Laika is best. Laika, that one dog that got sent to the moon. Like some breeds are very sociable, like the golden retrievers, and then like some like the Shiba Inus are just like one person only or something. Rip Laika, Siberian Laika. I was crazy once. I think we were all crazy. Siberian Laika. I think I've heard of this. Yeah, like the Spitz kind of dogs with they're kind of wolfy and they got the curly tail. They're like snow dogs. Oh, look at this pup. Oh, this is a crunchy pup picture. I'll still show it. It's cute. Would you adopt this? Would you adopt this dog? It's a breed, very smart. I used to have one. Ooh, as a kid. My Sparty pup. Can I pet that dog? Can I pet that dog? I'm Yeah, a lot of like Shiba Inu Akitas, like these dogs are smart, man. I think they're like bred to just kind of work on their own. That's the whole thing. They look like wolves. Wow, wolf. Just get this dog. Don't get a wolf. This is a cute pup. How can you say no? Hunting dogs, yeah. I think I heard something like I don't know where. Maybe it was like England or something back in the day, but they would get a lot of hunting dogs and such. But they weren't always treated that well. Dogs are treated well in the States, but not everywhere else. Sometimes dogs in other countries are just treated like livestock. Here the rules are quite strict with like hunting dogs. How so? Team of 6 hens set the world record by laying 1,857 eggs for an average of 309.5 eggs per hen during a 365-day trial in the 1920s of the Australorps. Interesting. How does one egg so much? So people don't get such dogs in the city. Ooh. Like, you can't really have a hunting dog in the city. It's like the opposite here. People have whatever dogs in the cities in the US. People just do whatever. I know someone who got 2 huskies while living in the city, wonder how it turned out. That's terrible. It's crazy because like sometimes I actually do see like huskies or like winter dogs in urban areas. I'm just like, what are you doing? How much money do you have? I see so many kinds of dogs. Like it kind of amazes me. I see like small dogs. I see like big dogs. Urban areas they have still a variety of dogs, and then suburban areas it's a mix. I think Americans have all kinds of dogs in general. There's not really a rhyme or reason. Demon Chihuahuas, yeah. Some people have Chihuahuas, but the big dogs can be so fluffy. Yeah, it's a Samoyed dog. I saw a Samoyed a while back. I'm entitled to having whatever dog breed I want, where I want. husky owner in the desert. It's so bad. This is what happens when you get dogs and you don't really work them. You just have them as a pet. Like people forget, like we make these dog breeds because we need them to work, not be a companion. Not saying you have to really stick to that to get a dog these days, but like they were bred to do jobs. And if you just stick a working dog in an apartment, you either have to work it 24/7 or something. You like the big 200-pound dog and carry like a puppy. Cat pugs. I think like yeah, the whole husky in the desert is really selfish, man. You could have a dog with a one top coat and that's it. And they wouldn't be suffering. The snow husky dogs love the cold. They love being in the snow. Someone like long time ago told me, or maybe I heard somewhere, that they got a husky and they left it out on the porch during a snowy night. And like someone called on their ass because like, oh, you left your dog out. It's like, dude, it's a husky. Sometimes you can't pull them away from the cold. Like that's not dog abuse, but like apparently it's abuse to put a dog outside, I guess. I don't know what's up with that. Like they have double colds for a reason. I saw on Insta Karen called police and shit. People like seriously, like, people forget. These dogs were bred to live outside. Like before the whole like we had dog breeds companion just for companions. Like they lived in the literal doghouse and such. You know, like we have to treat dogs for fleas and such because they get fleas very easily. And they used to be outside animals, but now like times change. Now you just have indoor dogs. But yeah, I don't know. Like I don't know. I've never really walked by someone's yard and be like, "Oh, their dog needs care." But I mean, those situations happen. But I mean, come on, logic. Oh, all right, egging. Can I egg? uh, I don't know if I take care of a dog again. I'd probably only do it if I had a partner, because like it's a lot of work. I don't. I think the only option I'd have another pet is if I shared responsibility with someone. Otherwise, I just live through people's pets and pet pictures for the moment. Pulsing pets. My cousin got such a good doggo a few years ago. Demon of Energy. What is your pet contribution? Oh, what a cutie. Oh, I like red dogs. Is that like a hunting dog? So wide-eyed in the second picture. Yeah, I think these dogs are like bred to move all the time. I like cats. Me too. Cats are good. If it's cute, I like it. Nova Scotia Retriever? Ooh. Canadian dog. Very red. That is a very good. Nova Scotia's in Canada, right? I'm not. That's like way up there. Nova Scotia dog. What do I get? Wikipedia. Gun Nova Scotia duck tolling retriever. Just saw the over the hill demo. Jeep content? Yo, I might just drive a Jeep. Yeah. It is the smartest of the retrievers and often mistaken for a small golden retriever. They're intelligent, eager, pleased, alert, and energetic. The toller has webbed feet. The toller is derived from their ability to lure waterfowl from gunshot range. The dog goes up to the water's edge and attracts the ducks so the hunter can shoot them. Then they go retrieve the duck from the water. Their breed originated in Yarmouth County, Nova Scotia, Canada. This is the 69th most popular breed according to American Kennel Club. Nova Scotia is in Acadia. Huh? It plays fabulously? Ooh. Acadian community? I don't know anything about Acadian. Ethnic group descended from French. TIL. It's a controller game though? Okay. Interesting. The French made this dog. French! Oh. Yeah, like hunting dogs, gun dogs, they're very energetic. They have like such gorgeous coats, but they're so energetic. They're just like, they're made to just go and run in the water. Because swimming takes a lot of energy, and they need a colt. It recommends a controller. Ooh. Doggo. Very dog. Much dog. She does live in a farmhouse, but yeah. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, some dogs, I don't think they're good for a house, even. Like, some dogs are working dogs. They have to go out there. They have to be with nature all the time. Very open fields, yeah. Be able to sniff all the stuff. I've seen people keep greyhounds in the city. That's just gonna suck for a dog. I've heard the same. A lot of these greyhound rescue places. I used to volunteer for one, like very briefly, but it was like pretty chaotic. They claim that the greyhound is a couch potato. It just has like short bursts of energy. It just races and then go back to a kennel. But I don't know what would a greyhound day be like if it wasn't involved in racing. I don't know. But the greyhound is such a big dog too. Like, it's on. I don't think you can find one that's like 50 pounds or under unless it's like a small female dog. The two huskies I mentioned before suffered so much. Oh no. Sheepdog, these them sheep, yeah. Like, literally, if you want a dog active lifestyle, you would seek out that kind of dog, but for majority of people, they don't need a active dog. They just need like some mutt and that's it. But people still insist, and then they pay like what, 3-4K for a golden doodle, which is like a shitty bred dog. It's not even hypoallergenic. If you want a dog, you might as well go out and then some dog breed that's like, I don't know, locally bred or some shit. Because a lot of these dog breeds, they're like run by old boomer ladies or something, and they only have like maybe 1 or 2 litters a year, and so you have to get on their list. So like, they're not breeding them very crazy. They like actually give a shit. So if like you want to buy a purebred dog, buy one that gives a shit about their lineage, and that's it. Do your research. Because somebody having elfish, yeah. Like, a lot of like, the issue with puppy mill dogs is that they're just bred too much, and like, we're getting to a point where we're seeing more, like, say a golden retriever or a Labrador that's known for having a very docile temperament, like having retriever puppies that are with like insane food aggression at like 4 months old, because like we're breeding these dogs left and right, and it's not a good thing. Like, people literally are so out of touch with how dogs act and behave that it's just like, I don't know, like my pompous upstuck opinion is that I think most people shouldn't really bother with dog ownership because it's a lot. It's a radical lifestyle change, and like, a lot of people cannot control their dog. I think over a weekend I saw someone, they have this little mini poodle, and they were like talking to people, and then like the poodle was like not leashed, and it went up to another dog like 50 feet away, and like the dog like charged at it. So it's like, in like ammo nature, whatnot, if you go straight at something, it's very intimidating. If you like go around, it's not. Like you walk in like a half circle to a thing, not like straight on. And like the dog just charged, this little poodle dog charged this little, like, not little, but like this black Labrador, and like it was just such a tense meeting, and like the dog owner didn't even notice like the dog was charging. Like it could have been a fight, but I guess luckily they noticed it right away. But it's just like stuff like that. Like you can you ask the average dog owner to put their leash on a dog? Hell no. They just, you know, just, I don't know. That was a tangent. And bread, same with cats. I don't get cat breeds. Like cat too self, yeah, I don't know. Like I've done rescue work. I've seen it all, but like it's just really annoying when like people can't do the bare minimum of dog stuff. It's like pick up after your dog, put it on a leash, walk your dog several, 2-3 times a day, and that's it. My dog is nice and they don't need a leash. God, they're so. It was like this boomer guy too. I'm just like, God, like please. There's leash laws for a reason. What if your dog like zooms in on something, gets hit by a car? I don't know. Like it's for everyone's safety. Dog don't know. Hi, friend Zaki Bot. Welcome in. Thank you for a follow. I had Sphinx, but was a rescue from a family who thought hypoallergenic. All my other cats have been mixed. Yeah. Cat breeding is just purely for just looks or something, because like we don't put cats to job. The only job we give a cat is literally like a barn cat, but that's it. Like that's very niche, and most people don't need a barn cat. They just need one cat. Only cat breed I let are Maine Coon, but I wouldn't get because most are inbred to the max and have heart issues. Yeah, it's a very big cat. Poor Maine Coons. Yeah, they are such big boys. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, it's the same for like dogs. Like, there's no allergenic dog breed. The creator of the Golden Doodle was basically like, yeah, so this was all a lie. They're not hypoallergenic. People think they are because they have hair and stuff fur, but like, not the case. Gentle diets, so friendly. They're so friendly. Aw, yeah. Like we have so many different cat breeds. We literally we breed Siamese, Abyssinian, Maine Coon, Minx, short hair, Ragdoll. Okay, you can tell I'm into animals, but like, I used to look at all these like animal books at my library when I was a kid. I know too much. Like, we have so many cat breeds that we just bred because for whatever reason. We have cats that have curled ears, the American curl. British shortfall is also big issues. Yeah. Like, literally, people pay tons of money to have their cat look a certain way. But, like, it doesn't even guarantee. Like, if you want a cat, like, just foster. Don't pause. Because, like, there's all kinds of cat personalities. And, like, what if you want a calmer cat? What if you want an outgoing cat? Like, you get one from a breeder, you don't know. It's not like, I mean, it's the same for dogs, but I mean, maybe a cat breed would know, but like, there's just so many cats out there, and like a rescue would tell you how the cat is. I found a real big orange Maine Coon online. Big orange boy or girl. I'm back with some cheese and lavender tea. Welcome back. We're just talking about cats and dogs. Being pets. Holy shit. Big. Yo, that's a tiger. What do you mean? Yo, that cat head is big as her head. Massive unit. Absolute unit of a feline. I hope the cheese and lavender tea as well. Lavender tea sounds good. I actually got some syrups in the mail. but it's like handmade. It's like ube and pandan vanilla, and there's like a little thing in the pandan. And it's like used by like December of this year, so I gotta like use that up. I thought about adopting a cat I posted last autumn and jump on my shoulder. Ooh. Not ready for a new cat. That's fine. Look, there's always cats to be adopted. Like, they're like all over the place. They're so abundant. You find one cat, you'll find another cat down the road. I made panda and soup recently. Just extract and simple syrup, but it's good. It's good. Ooh, yeah. I have ube and pandan, but I don't know which one I'll like. She got left out by her owners who moved. That sucks. See, where's my angry? That's my confused toggle. See, that's like my. Come on, you had the cat. You just decided to abandon it. Come on. All you gotta do is stuff in a carrier. Sometimes they complain, but it's so easy to bring a dog along, bring a little 10-pound cat along than like a dog or whatever. What do you mean? Most sweetest cat ever. How I know, like, it's like it's a lot. Like often people do it. So like I've seen it in rescue too. Like they just we just left it out. Like what do you mean? Your cat can't fend for itself. It's a domestic pet. Domestic pet. Like oh. What's even like after being in foster and rescue, what also grinds my gears is a lot of people adopt kittens, and adopting out adult cats is so much harder. If it's like your regular standard issue tabby cat, I've seen some waiting for adoption for like a year. They don't get moved because people want a small kitten. But like raising a kitten takes a lot more work. It's kind of crazy. Their personalities and stuff don't sell by like age, not until like age 2, 3. Hear me so much because he sat at the door waiting. So no worries, no worries. We're just talking about cats. I don't. It's fine. Bro, take the adult. Yeah, they're the adult cats. All they do, they beg for food in the morning. They beg for food at night. They sleep during the day. That's it. Like very. I mean, some can be needy, but like it's very low maintenance compared to kittens. Kittens, you have to keep feeding them like several times a day. You gotta play with them. All this crap. But adult cats, like they're more chill. And like again, if you like foster or rescue, you can have background info on like how the personality is. Because some cats prefer other cats. Some cats prefer to be alone. And if you just want a cat to be alone, then that works out. You know, they're so chill. Yeah, they're so chill. Like it just frustrates me. Like, oh man, one time I adopted out a pair. I was fostering a pair of it was like a pair of two cats, like one black cat, one tabby cat, and like I think a guy and his friend adopted them, and they were like a year and a half old. I was so worried they wouldn't be moved because asking people to take two cats is a big ask, but it does work. It does take time to adopt them out. They're not instant. You foster a kid, they'll be adopted within a few weeks, guaranteed. My long hair is needy. He needs to sit in your lap and drool in your pants. Oh yeah. I used to have a foster. We gave this foster like a kitty kicker, and like the cat drooled so effing much. It was kind of gross, but like that cat really loved that catnip kicker. Literally drooling and making it all Have you seen the woman who makes cat shelter videos? She fostered cats. She took care of a completely shut out orange grays. So sweet. I've seen many cat people. There's a lot. I used to follow someone on Twitch who feeds cats in Florida. Feeds colony cats, and he does a little rescue work. But I unfollowed quite a bit ago. Um, I like the videos that are like color cat POV. Yeah, you see a cat adventure from their perspective. Yeah. Uh, yeah. There's a lot of cat content creators out there. There's a lot also like live cammers, stuff like that. I think there's like one on YouTube from Ohio. They like streamed their little, not little, but like their big cat rescue. It's like 100 cats on camera. Cat. They go around the neighborhood and sniff out their friends. Yeah. British people seem like to let their cat out. I don't know why it's a thing. Whenever I see like cat go around the neighborhood, it's always like a British flag or something. Here in the States, I think it's a little more dangerous. We got bigger cars and stuff. I mean, they have cars there, but like they don't have like monster SUVs and pickup trucks. Uh, my family used to do it. Ooh. Honestly, like when I did foster and rescue, if you said you had intentions of letting the cat out or doing harness training, we wouldn't adopt you. It's just too much risk. Sometimes, you can have, maybe you have an outdoor cat, maybe nothing happens, but like most of the time I've heard you let your cat out for 5 years and one day they don't come back. Kind of like, if not, it's like a situation that could happen and would probably happen at some time. I used to, but now I was adopting feral cats. Now I'm too scared. Feral cats are hard. It really depends. Some of them settle right in. Some of them never get domestic, and then they go back to their TNR colony. Some of them might take years to get domestic, and I think oftentimes I've seen like once they do get domestic, they don't ever want to go back out because life was hard for them. But some of them never deferral, and it's like hard because I think the caretaker has to give them meds when they get sick, and it's kind of difficult, kind of a big ordeal. Now they get walkies. Ooh, it's getting restricted though because cats be ruining stuff outside. It is a big problem, especially in Australia. I have a black cat in my area that goes out all the time. My OG cat was older than me, lived till 20, was outside cat. Yeah. Sometimes there's no issue. Sometimes there's no issue with having your cat outdoors, but it can be. It's always a risk. But like the shelters I volunteered for, they would never. It would be an instant rejection if you said anything about letting them outside. And then we had to ask like, oh, do you put screens on your windows and all that? Um, but I don't know. I mean, like you could. I mean, it wasn't okay. You could like literally lie and say like, oh, you won't let your cat out, but then like there's nothing we can do. Once we hand the cat to you, you can do whatever, you know. Cause yeah, like some people they put their cat on harness and you know, I guess the risk in that is that if something happens or they get spooked and somehow they get spooked easily, spooked enough that the force propels them out of the harness. That's just like that's a fear of like rescues adopting it, potentially adopting people who do like harness stuff, but I mean, I don't know. The harnesses are generally accepted? No. Not with the rescues I've worked with, but like it's not that it's bad. Like I think the concept is like, you're giving your cat a experience, but it's not for every cat. I think you have to have either train up your cat or have a cat that enjoys it or something. Just the fear is that your cat gets spooked and get spooked with such force it just yanks the harness or something. But I don't know. It is a risk, I think, because it's also like, what if you're walking and then like a dog comes up and charges your cat and attacks it? You know, because like there's dogs out there that will instantly snack on a cat if given the opportunity. And I've seen some of these dogs that they just go crazy seeing a cat. So there's like, oh, I mean, there's always a risk. I mean, like dogs get attacked by other dogs outside too, but I don't know. It was just the rescue rules. Like I mean, if you lied on an application, there's nothing we can do. So my OG cat legit wrecked a dog 3 times its size. That makes sense. I didn't consider city walks. Mine is a backyard. Yeah, I mean, if it's just a backyard, that's probably safer. But like, if you consider the average pet owner, they're not always going to take every precaution. Um, it's just quite a bit. Like my friend inherited a cat from one of her relatives passed away, and now the cat is like big. She's trying to harness train, and she has her own property and such. But she also wants to like make a catio because like she's concerned. She's a very good cat owner. Like she asked me for some advice recently, and she wants to give her cat everything. So unfortunately, like not everyone is very thoughtful about pet care. Like I've seen like pretty much all kinds of situations. So it feels like a breath of fresh air when people go quite a bit to make sure that their dog or cat is having a lot of enrichment and stuff like that. Cuz like even for a cat, it's not a pet you can just put in a corner and just ignore. Like cats don't necessarily need to have dog walks, but they do need interaction. Like these are living, breathing, thinking animals, and like I don't really believe that you know. In some ways, having a cat is easier, but in other ways, it's like you still have to play, interact, and all do all this stuff, and like not everyone does that. Those dang lady pet owners, yeah. I mean, again, it's like a lifestyle. It's like you have cats because like you find some value in having these animals into your home. So it's a lot. And it's like, even if it's even if you're going on vacation, you got have someone come in and check up on them at least. It's always an added cost just having any sort of animal, all that stuff, pet insurance, general maintenance, all that's a lot. Dog need a vet visit. Wasn't my cat's fault. Just self defense. Owner was mad, but come on, control your dog. Yeah. Oh yeah. Some cats don't give a shit. They'll f up a dog if they want. Um, I'm making a catio at the moment. Pet screen expensive. Fuck yeah. Probably like the heavy duty one, heavy duty mesh. Have you thought about getting a cat too? I said a little earlier, but like honestly, I don't really plan on getting um a cat. I've done a lot of rescue work, a lot. Like I've worked with dogs, I've worked with cat, I've worked with TNR. Like I'm done unless by some miracle I find someone and I move in with them. I wouldn't mind having a pet again because like I need someone to share the work because it's quite a bit for me. Because when you have roommates who don't pitch in at all to do the pet care work, it really sucks. I mean, it's not like I can't take care of a pet now, but I'm not really. I've done a lot, so it's not really something I don't know. It's not really something I want to do now. I donate some money to shelters every now and then, and that's it. I don't know. I think if I was a big VTuber, I would do like a charity run for some pet charity. No, you need to put them in a corner up high. You know, sometimes the cats put themselves in that corner. Thank you for the service, you cool AF. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. It's also a lot. I've talked about it before, but like fostering and such really drain me. You're surrounded by a lot of people who just give, and they have like no boundaries. Um, I don't know. I feel like I've done enough. Like I've went beyond above and beyond than most people. Like I've done every single aspect. Like volunteering, fostering TNR. Like I literally had TNR trapped cats that were waiting spay neuter in my apartment at some point, and they smell horrible. All that stuff. Um, I've also seen a lot of pet death. Um, I've had to put down some TNR cats that I've had because uh, lie. I shouldn't go into it, but I've done all. I've seen it all. I don't think I want to revisit until you know. I don't know if I met someone and they're like super insistent on having a cat or dog, I could entertain it. But right now, I'm putting everything into everything else, which is like work, hobbies, other stuff. That's what I'm doing. Definitely a liner. It is. Takes a lot to do it. So much respect for you. I get. Yeah. You know what? What really grind my gears is the person I was seeing at the time was seeing me like do all this, and like I never asked them to help, but I wish they would help out a little more. And it's like I'm doing all this, but like, what are you? This person didn't really have any other hobbies, but I'm like, do all this because like I don't know. I didn't put a gun to the head and be like, oh, help me out with pet care, but they literally didn't really do much. And they were like complaining, oh, there's so much cat litter. It's like, okay, like sweep it up daily. Like, sorry, but like, did I? There was I think at times yes I did overstretch, but like I don't know, like I just wanted to help at the time. Proof of cat hire corner posted. Let me check. Oh yeah, oh oh my goodness. Oh, that's so goofy. Give your cat some head pats for me. Christmas time. Nice woodworking. I assume that's all you. The clock and whatever is on the bottom. Basic respect to help out. Yeah. Empathy too. Not that hard to do a minimum. He peeking. The clock is not. Oh, it's not you. What about the bomb thing? I just assume because like you do the woodworking thing. Would you look at that? That's a wine rack in a barrel shape, and yeah, it's mine. Nice, nice wine. Ooh, so you have one bottle in there. I'm snooping. Do you have a time you regularly stream at? I stream at 6 p.m. Eastern Standard Time around this time for like 3-4 hours, maybe up to 5 if I'm really feeling it. Weekdays, Monday, Tuesday, sometimes Thursday, sometimes Friday, and then sometimes Saturday around the same time. And then occasionally, maybe on a weekend, I do a morning stream, but it's very rare, like 1% chance. Midnight EU, if you, yeah. I'm like a midnight streamer if you're in the Europe continent. Hell yeah. When you leave the cat alone for 5 seconds and suddenly it's by the roof, yeah. Oh yeah. I mean, like cats need a lot of stimulation, I think. Great sleep schedule I have. I'm really surprised. European viewers, you guys are night owls. I could never stay up past 1 or 2 a.m. I would be so tired. Peek your nose at yam hour now. Yam hour. Well, so yam. Uh, but 4 a.m. 4 a.m. 4 a.m. But yeah, I don't know. Like, there's so many people who do a lot in rescue and they sacrifice a lot, but like, I don't know. Stuff like TNR, like that can just go on and on forever. Cause like a lot of people don't do anything about it. And then they get sucked in further and further. Almost time for breakfast. We don't need sleep. No sleep. No sleep. All yap. No gameplay. I've only done one thing in the game. Amazing. We don't need sleep. We have caffeine. Caffeine. To be fair, it was a very impressive thing. Oh man. Yeah, I have so many tales. Oh. Oh yeah, if you do TNR, in certain parts of the country you might get threatened because another rescue story is I met other people that do like if you are for all you listeners and lurkers, TNR is trap near return, and the whole idea is instead of wiping out the cat population to control it, is the best way you can do it is just neuter the crap out of them. Um and that the cats hold their territory. So then like if you wipe out a cat in a certain territory, new cats move in. But if you neuter all of them, it stops the breeding and it just holds there and then you just keep feed the cats until they expire like several years down the road. So it's like the only humane option or whatever best option we got for feral cat control. And but it can be very dangerous to do this. You need a lot of support. Um, Not only time and money, but there's people who run cat colonies who like literally do not want you to trap or do anything with your cats. Or they say, okay, you can do that, but then like change their mind and be like, no, you can't. Or like, oh, I only want you to TNR one cat or some shit. And then they keep having these cats reproduce, and these cats reproduce like crazy. And then maybe they contact you because like, oh, now we have 100 cats. Okay, we try to help you out when you're on your 10th cat. Did I just eat Nutella bread? So yeah, ooh, Nutella, so tasty. Not like me. Why I'm so eepy next day. I think you're perpetually eepy. Yep, done it here. It's supported by a country, so yeah, very support even government. Yeah, that's the thing. It had TNR policies has to be supported by your government fully. I think United States we don't really give a shit. I think we have AS ASPCA has like grants for this, and like it really depends. Like every state has its issues, but states like Florida they have it hard. There's so many cats, but in like the north part of USA, they usually have like more better funding for this shit. Um, but southern states or places where there's not a lot there's like a lack of funding, you just have cats everywhere. So it's the only thing we got. It's I think it's every year is growing. I think even Japan does it, but they instead of cutting off the tip of the ear during anesthesia, they make like a little V cut, like a sakura petal. Um, but it's a big issue everywhere because like especially in Australia where cats are literally threatening and hunting endangered small species, like it's a problem. So we did TNR like 15 cats in my yard. Oh, nice. Very good work. I don't know. I feel a little evil because it's like you lure them in with food, and then they get in the cage, and they're like they freak out. It's like kind of traumatic, and then you ship them off to them to get anesthesia and the spay and neuter, and they're a little loopy after. And then once they settle, like after they, depending if it's like male or female, you have to wait 20 to 48 hours, maybe a little longer, and you release them back. That's it. There's so many because neighborhood femme. Yeah. Yeah, that's the thing. You see a cat, like, try to find where the cat is. Don't, I mean, if it's like really skinny, maybe feed it. But like, the thing with feeding a cat is like, you don't want to start feeding unless you have a TNR program thing, because then um you want to make sure that it doesn't reproduce or whatnot, because a lot of people, they want to feed the cats, but they don't have access or knowledge to do the neutering stuff. Like, it's a constant uphill battle, I think, in the States to keep educating. I think that's why there's a lot of um cat people on Instagram, TikTok, and whatnot, because there's just a lot of education, a lot of awareness. And like, even to this day, people will still leave mean comments on like some of these cat influencers and be like, why are you denying the cat's right to reproduce? It's like, the cats are not supposed to be there technically. Like, we introduced them there. Like, I mean, I don't know, but basically, like, we kind of created a problem or whatever. But like, the other thing is like, cats in the spay neuter cats in the TNR colony live longer than cats that were not treated at all. It's just the whole, like, you gotta do all that. True, make them dependent and stop. Yeah, it just gets really crazy, and it's like often people who like have good intentions and then they just get too into it. Cause it's easy to buy cat food. It's not easy to get someone to come here and get a TNR cage and do all this. Also, the TNR cages are really kind of expensive. It's like literally $100 per cage, maybe a little less, but like, you want to get like a good quality TNR trap cage. Uh, I donate mine. I used to have one, but I donate um to a rescue. Like, it's better for cats, but the cats don't give a f about reproducing after being spayed. Yeah. Oh, and they're like noisy too. Oh, like, yeah, it's a lot. Like, I don't know. That was a whole such a big tangent from talking about shelter cats, but it's a lot. But who knows? Maybe one point I'll go back to it. But I did a lot. What is this? We completed one level. Maybe one level per stream. How about that? But this they said this is the attic, so maybe the last level is a roof. Who knows? All right, time to break some eggs. Oh, okay. What now? That wasn't too bad. Probably, I think, like 30 more minutes of egging, and then now I'm gonna bed. What do you want me to do with this? What the heck? No, this is bad. Oh. Oh! Why? Oh, I gotta get back. I gotta get back on. No! No! I get it though. Yeah. Oh, 7. Okay, that was a good run though. And on the paper towels, then like paper towels onto there. Really? And then what? What else? Maybe there. That doesn't look like it goes up anywhere though. Does it? Or maybe it goes up there. That's what. Yeah. But the map design, I can only see like so far. You have to like get up there to figure out where it goes. Okay. Okay. This is not too bad if you have double jump. Hmm. Why does the attic have to... I don't know if I can go on. God. No! Too late. Why do they have to add the egg beaters? That's cruel, man. We don't need that. No! Game. Okay. I'm struggling. Just don't touch the egg beaters. Wow. Oh! It's a tight squeeze. Oh, okay. No! Oh my god! Solid advice, please. How about you play this game, huh? Paper towel. This really is the Elden Ring of egg. You just keep going. You just keep trying. And then somehow you get through. Oh. No! I rolled on the side, man. All that work. I should leave a note for the VOD. VOD watchers to skip the first 2 hours. Oh, what a playthrough. Just skip. Alright, think about it. What do you mean the Yap was like this is I said like part 4 and playthrough, man. Yap was Spog. Kissed the ground. No, you kissed the ground. I'm in there, welcome back. Oh my god. Oh! Okay. Try again. going? Oh god. Wrong way. Gotta make a highlight from the VOD, I guess. I need like I got a few clips of me freaking out the first few playthroughs. I was thinking a freak out playthrough. It's like a 3-minute longer clip idea. About the VGen commissioning keeker. I'm joking. Oh! Oh, that's so cruel. If you miss that, you fall in the hole. You know. You know. Only if you have the bandwidth if you want to make stuff. Oof. I'm not like that one Niji Sanji VTuber that was basically demanding people to clip. What is it? Finana? Hey guys! You got a clip. Oh, and make sure you get good quality video. Thanks. My god. Clip me! I implore you! Oh, god. We have not met our quota yet. That was wild. Yo, it takes me an hour just to finesse a clip. That's a big ass. I missed! I don't think the jumps are too hard here, but it definitely is like, oh, punishing. Also, I saw the video about, I guess Duet Night Abyss lets you pick characters, but like, I saw some Duet Night Abyss, some streamers getting paid to play that game, but like, I don't think you can pay me to touch that game again. The fact that it got hacked. How can you mess up that bad? There's no way. If you got hacked, that's the biggest L. Come on. Let me not... Please have the illusion of pretending you're not selling my data. 4 times. Dude. And now they're like some big VTubers getting paid to play this game? No. Hey guys. I actually should probably swallow my perfection and start doing stuff, because doing it only for myself is rough. I start making shorts for a person who rate you, but I allow them for how fast I do for it. Seriously, like, give yourself an hour to edit something. That's it. Like, I don't know. Pomodoro timer it. Except make the 25 minutes to like 50 minutes. But I get it. Like, sometimes you're like, oh, I want to add this, I want to add that. But, like, if you're doing a lot of editing, ah, shit, we're in ads. Let me welcome you in when the ads are done. If you're doing a lot of editing, you can only spend so much on something. And, like, over time, you'll get better, of course, but, as long as the main message is there, that's it. Like, I wouldn't really. I think it. I don't like the top VTubers have very polished shorts, but I think that's because they pay like the top dollar or whatever. Like, if a client wanted like a very jumpy, spazzy, the most clickbaity short, then like I think you could charge higher. But if they just want like some sort of short, then like do whatever you can, an hour or two, and call it a day. That's it. Like, So much. There's only so much you can finesse sometimes too. I can't. I can't. Oh my god. I can't. I over jumped. Welcome back from ads. Hello, Queso fan. Welcome in. I also like Queso. I heard he's a very cool guy. Certain stuff that makes those polish the stuff I'm practicing right now, because I can make a decent short 24 minutes if I lock in, but I want to do higher quality. Yeah, higher quality. Like when I do like my longer shorts or like more storyboard ones where like the one I did at the Taco Bell drive-through, like I use that background, and sometimes I use the paper background thingy, and I put like images from myirastoya.com. That's a Japanese site for free images. That takes longer because I have to like storyboard it and like do this puppeteering stuff. Like I don't really do those that often. Because sometimes I don't really think the effort is worth it. But I think a lot of shorts editors do that because it's perceived as higher quality, or that's the trend. But I would make someone pay more for that because that's quite a bit. But you don't. But the other thing is you don't have to use those graphics. It can be just like what if you have to add more whatever graphics and storyboarding. It's still more effort. Honestly, like she definitely needs more clips. I see her doing the Warhammer videos, but she definitely needs to get on the short grind. Storyboard is final boss. I have noticed that storyboard isn't that high view wise. I think storyboarding is good if it's a good story. Like when I think of good storyboards, I think of Doki Birds because her editors storyboard the crap out of her stuff. But she tells like good stories, you know. If you don't have like good content, then I don't think the storyboard helps. Because yeah, it is a lot of investment to do. And I don't even like to do it. Only like with some. Otherwise it doubles my editing time. I mean like 10 shorts she hasn't posted. Ooh, she needs to post like 10. You gotta put it on buffer.com or queue it up. Yeah. It's a lot of planning. Like I don't fault streamers for not being able to do it often because it's a lot. Like I'm crazy. I started in like October and it's like June, but I've like slowed down to 3 or 4 clips, maybe even 5 a week. But I think I'm better at it, so I don't have to try as. I'm still trying as hard, but not as hard. Like I'm not clipping every little thing from stream. If anything, it's like 1 or 2 best ideas, and that's it. Yeah, you caught a can. I can't believe that. Mix it up, mix it up. How? I can't believe it. Can you do the can? F you too. I have the power. Just for you. Kidding. Whoops. Deep Space was clip maxing. I can't. Wait, Deep Space or wait, Love and Deep Space or Dead Space? Oh. I just remember her in Discord playing getting the Silas character and like she screamed so loud we couldn't even hear her in Discord. Dead Space. Yo, Dead Space is a classic, man. But I played Dead Space on easy. I think it was Dead Space 2. And like all the jump scares were predictable. Oh, lights go out. Get in the monsters. My god. It's like something malfunction, bring in the monsters. Let's go. It's such a I don't know, it felt predictable too much. I remember you guys watching on Discord. Yeah. Try to convince me it's not a Gooner game. It's a dating game, but for women. Or guys that like guys. Or anyone that wants to, you know. Dead Space 3 is fun co-op. You underestimate her scare levels. Lads is corn. It really is. I don't know. I haven't played it, but I assume it is. I think it's wild that people stream lads. I think it's wild when people stream lads and other Guru games on Twitch. I'm like, okay, so what do you do with this game in your private time? Like, what do you mean? Just imagine how they play this game off stream. Just saying. Last banner is straight up corn. Even she admitted it. We don't want to. I mean, that's the thing. It's so there's no shame anymore. Oh, I'm gonna stream this Gooner game on Twitch. All right, thanks for the self-disclosure, I guess. Like, you might as well start reading your fan fiction on stream at that point. You know? I don't know. I'm not saying people can't have a sexuality, but it feels weird when people bring it up on stream in a way and then they act like it's normal. It's not. When AO3 reading stream? What is AO3? I don't know. I've ranted so many times, but VTuber spear on Twitch is very over sexualized. I definitely don't play Goon game on stream. Okay. Archive of our own. What is that? I've never heard that till now. AO3. AO3. Archive of our own. Non-profit online fanfiction repository. Interesting. I've only heard of fanfiction.net. I have never heard about Archive of Our Own until now. I don't know what people are using. All fandoms. Holy crap. They're so. ToS. You consider processing your personal data in the United States and other jurisdictions in connection with our provision of AO3 and related services to you. You acknowledge that your data privacy laws in such jurisdictions may differ from those provided in your jurisdiction. For more information on how your personal data will be processed and stolen, please refer to our privacy policy. I just add the stolen word. For fanfiction, they got a lot of sus and nonsense stuff. Lad fanfics go hard. I would assume people make their own lad fanfiction. Because is it like, don't the guys dress up in different outfits? So I'm assuming there's like different stories or whatnot. Or I don't know like how like the lore is. Like if there's like continuing lore that builds. I've read, yeah. I don't know. Allow me to send you the best fanfics on the site. What are you gonna send me? Does it say so? Great stories have been written. I am Groot. I am Groot. Relationship. Oh, I gotta check this box. Whatever. Summary. I am Groot. 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 There's 30 chapters of this. Next chapter. I am Groot. 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 Holy crap. How many times? I am Groot. I am Groot. I am Groot. I am Groot. Chapter 3, Groot 2. I am Groot. 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 Ooh, spacing. I am Groot. I am Groot. I am Groot. I am Groot. I'm skipping the chapter. Holy shit! What is chapter 3? It keeps going on and on. Holy crap, my sidebar thingy is so small. What the fuck? Chapter in... I'm going to Groot 29. Fuck this shit. Oh my god! I am Groot. Oh my god, it's just copy pasta. I just want to see if something's... No, it's literally I am Groot forever and ever. That's a nice fan fiction. I upvote it. Upvote. No! Lamette went offline. F. Got right into her. How do you give Lamette caffeine pills or something? Thanks for keeping her company, though. Streamer forced to stream. More at 5. Alright. Alright, a little more egging. And then I go. But I don't know, like, what was I saying? I mean, to be honest, I don't know anything about lads. I've never played it. I don't have interest. But I don't, you know, I feel like it's gender equality if you have a Gunner game for ladies. Or people, you know, Gunner game with guys in it versus how many Gunner gacha games out there that have like just waifus? Like so many. Like Rua, I feel like it's kind of like that. I think the quests you have the characters you can't. It's more like a date. It's very implied. And then like Hoyoverse games are kind of goonery, and then you have like straight up gooner that's like brown dust or whatnot. I feel that's the equality. If I can't, I don't get why would people complain when like I think the whole thing is skewed. My whole complaint is that I feel some people are like shameless saying they play whatever Gooner game. But I don't know. That's my whole take on it. Drama floor channel when. Yeah, I don't care. Lads is like 10,000% more goon compared to Wu. Yeah, it's like more. Validate. What surprised me is that no one else has tried another Gooner game for ladies because obviously it takes money. Well, Info is like that. Info, Infinity Nikki and Lads, they're for women gamers. Like, I mean, they straight up added combat in Infinity Nikki. Like, it's all woman coded gamer. Because for the longest time, people just think women don't fucking play video games for some reason. And like even today, the sexism is still prevalent. You have people saying woke because woke is just a slang for I don't like women in my games. I don't like people of color in my games. I don't like anyone who is not straight in my video games. Which is crazy. Like it's crazy how much it's still a thing. And like even though now as I think as time goes on, we are getting more and more progressive. It's even on Twitch now. Like VTubers are getting mentioned in a creator camp. You still have people that just hate everyone that's not like them, and they just want to be exclusive or whatever, not inclusive. What you know, like, I mean, women have desires too. It's just our society acts like there's so many cultures in society who like repress that, and like women have needs, men have, we all have needs. but it's really like I in a way I think it's progressive what Info is doing, but at the same time, Info is a gacha company and they do some shady practices. But I think it was a matter of time when now it's not just Info, but like now we have all kinds of video games like Stardew, cozy gaming that's not like Call of Duty and like shoot 'em up. You know, we have anyone can game. Like gaming is not just World of Warcraft or whatnot. We have whatever game you want to play. You could play that. You could play bingo. You could play uh egging on. You could play Elden Ring. You could play Plate Up. You could play tic-tac-toe online. There's so many forms of gaming, and there's so many people of all kinds of varieties and backgrounds gaming that I just don't really, you know, it's just getting more progressive every year. But it just really, I roll my eyes when people want to strip this away, or they don't like it. Ladies have the smut novel genre locked down. Yeah, like ladies have their shit. Like it's just like people mock it because like oh it's like F women for not for wanting romance. But like everyone wants love in some way. Why is it a problem? I don't come to your gaming stuff and be like, you're playing Call of Duty, my god. You're playing League of Legends, well, you know. Maybe that is mockable, but you know. TwitchCon was 60% VTubers, so yeah. Yeah, because like VTubing is not mainstream, but like getting more recognized as time goes on because like, hey, we don't want to be doxxed or be whatever just because we want to stream to people around the world now. Why can't we all goon together? What a sentence. I'm sure everyone has needs, but let's not I'm sure people take care of their needs in their private time. People are too comfortable on the internet. People are just so comfortable. I don't know. There's a lot of hate, not enough empathy, and it's just like, hey man, like we're not imposing on your shit, so like maybe just leave us alone and stay your corner. I don't know. I blame all the cozy games making the internet too comfy. Too comfy. Just like mattresses. If you sleep on a comfy mattress, it's actually worse for your back. Unless the doctor told you to do it because you have some specific condition. We play Valo, extra subs, now we're playing joking. I will say whenever I click into a street like I try to click into a streamer, like ooh, maybe I will follow them, and I look at their past broadcasts, it's like Valorant for 10 hours. I'm like, dude, like you can do better. Sorry. That mattress video you were talking about cropped up in my feed. Mattress video? Wait, which one? Or was it like a content creator talking about mattresses? Hmm. We found Zachary Shield. Yes, he does like amazing videos. Like he puts so much time and effort into them. Yeah, a lot of the mattress industry is just it's a lot of companies. It's kind of a shit show. Also, yeah, like you hear about nectar and avocado. Why is it always fruit or some shit? Um, Casper, like they got bought out or they folded, and like they were trying to disrupt the industry, and they got eaten alive. I'm not keen on competitive game streamers. Yeah, it was really good. Yeah. whole honestly, the thing is like before I found this video, I found some videos about floor sleeping. Like there's this German lady talking about how she slept on a futon for like a year or something. And then there was like a couple in Singapore who was talking about how I think they work from home or they freelance or some shit, and they switched to sitting on the floor for their desk setup. And all they use is like a cushion, and that's it, instead of a regular office chair. And so like I've had some research on like floor sitting and like futon stuff and like how you're supposed to move around a lot, because like if you can't get up from the floor without any help, you're screwed. Like a sign of health is getting up from the floor without needing any support or whatnot, because that's what people in ancient cultures or whatever do around the world, and how we're supposed to move our hip flexors a lot throughout the day, like getting up and getting down and all that. But like we don't do it because we sit in office chairs all day. um did I ever tell you my friend sent your instant reel to me? I think you, well, I think you said you mentioned me at your TwitchCon, but maybe you said a while ago you said your friend sent your Insta reel to me or something like that. Some coincidence. Maybe you did. Not me. I hang from the ceiling. Oh yeah, you're just like Batman. Zim the Bat. He sleeps from the ceiling. Wait, your friend found my Insta reel, but your friend hasn't watched my stream before? Is that what I'm understanding? Shorts, man. Yep. Oh. Oh, it could be what Lamette is saying. Because, like, Lamette said on the collab stream that she thought she swore she saw someone on the bus watch my shorts because the phone share geographical tracking, and maybe your friend's phone and your phone. Maybe it just shares stuff. Yeah. I think it's the same with my YouTube account. I have a personal one. I have my Frostfloor one. I will watch like VTuber stuff and other random stuff on my Frostfloor account. Like when it's evening, I'm winding down. But when I watch stuff on my tablet at work during lunch break, it's like my personal account. And sometimes I get the same recommendations. I don't know if that's a thing. Because it's like I'm sharing the same IP address I'm at my apartment. I don't know. So what you're saying is we should all watch Frostware shorts in public to spread it? I think so. I don't think the public is caught on. You should. I don't think that. I don't. Is there a way to disable IP sharing or whatnot? I have no idea. I wouldn't be surprised if that's the thing. Because I guess the thing is like they're tracking certain popular videos, and then if they think one person is watching this, it will recommend to the other person if people you spend in proximity with. Maybe, I don't know. There's probably some sort of social engineering reasoning for that. I think it's kind of weird. Because like then it's like what you view on your phone isn't private if like other people can kind of soft discover it. But I guess that works. On the speakers, do you get your own shorts recommended? On my personal one, I'll check. My other account, I guess for my reasons, I tend not to view VTuber content on there. I don't know. I'm just like that. Um, I was watching about agroforestry. What do I have in here? Um, TikTok vloggers, healthy gamer, Inkwell on my personal. Jazz track, hour of jazz, but I think it's like the AI jazz channels. Um, the shorts that I get is like healthy gamer, cold foam coffee, agriculture, matcha ice cream. Northern Lion clips, cozy jazz, lo-fi stuff. Sheep's grazing 11 hours. Animal Crossing mix. Finance stuff. CoffeeZilla, I found a 200k missing Lego. Squeak clips, Bess and Jess, Animal Crossing, Christmas jazz, Hank Green, which I don't rewatch, but I'm getting his clips. Tech report, more coffee tracks, farm life gaming, how money works, Patrick Boyle, Nimmy Nightmare. Nimmy Nightmare is the only VTuber I get on my personal. Everything is just like bloggers and like kind of normie shit, but not really, I guess. That's my personal YouTube account. On my VTuber account, it's all like mostly VTuber stuff and whatever. So I don't get my own shorts on this. I guess because I don't follow my own. You know, I just keep it separate. Frostborn shorts are great. I got my 630 of Frostborn shorts going to Reels today. Only VTubers I have on my personal is you and Nutter. Can we watch the Sheeps video? You guys just want me to pull up Sheep? My god. Best and Jess is fun to watch. Okay, I gave Best and Jess a shot. Since they popped okay, this is my rant. I mean, like, they're getting traction. Good to them. Just my thing. I'm not trying to whatever. I like their early videos of when they were just podcasting and talking about stuff. But now they're who guess who I am popped off and got like 1 million views on the shorts. All they're making is just guess who I am. I'm like, great. Okay, cool. But like this is like the 6th guess who I am. I just want them chatting about life or whatever. Sorry. Okay. What kind of shot? Well, I was like, no, because like I was browsing a lot of the not whole life, Holostar VTubers at one point because of the whole controversy. So like I did check some of the Holostars out. I think I follow Regis and Josuri, the lawyer guy who just, I guess their fan name is like a koi. Like he's interesting. I watched a few more, but I wasn't pulled in with some. And then I checked out Bess and Jazz, like, and that was it. Guess who I am? I feel like Professor Lando is just really dense. Like, come on. Like, I feel like the other guy gets it, but he just takes forever just to guess something. I think there's one where he like he was trying to guess what am I? It was like a fucking seahorse. I'm just like, are you dumb? Have you not heard about? Oh my god. I don't know if they're trolling on purpose, but it was funny. It's not bad. It's just like now they're just putting out the same content, and I don't know if they've released a podcast in so long, but I don't know. Money. Me who runs from drama. JPEG of evil floor on my forehead.
Huge ass. Someone check the men's room for a huge ass.
That's literally a clip. Good yaps tonight. Excellent conversation. Must go bed. Thanks for stream. No problem. Thanks for dropping by. I don't know. Drama. Guess who I am? I don't know. I like when people talk about interesting things. Tuck chat. I must also go to bed. Night chat. You know what? Me 3. Alright, I'm going to bed too. 4 hours. Thank you all for watching. YouTube, thank you for watching. I appreciate it. Bye-bye, YouTube. Bye-bye. Check out my stuff. Bye, YouTube. Bye. Twerk. Everyone going to bed. Same. That's